What's up? I've never really played Dungeons and Dragons, shit. I played one time. It was awful. I never learned anything. I never had any of the books. I never read about it. I was the official artist I did official Dungeons and Dragons art without knowing anything. Chat. I I had never heard of a tiefling, which does sound like I have a speech problem and they're a teeth made of teeth. But until um until I was doing a commission and I had to look it up. It's because a full round of combat takes 6 seconds, so it's not really selective. It just defies what humans should be capable of doing if you take the 6 seconds as long. It's a theoretical mundane weapon that abuses DM judgment abilities by way of accelerating a projectile up to speed by having a row of peasants each use a free action to pass a projectile forward inside of a 6 second time window. 100 offenses to ready actions, needing fencing a projectile like a javelin or a rock down the line in 1 6 second round. The item travels thousands of feet instantly. The theory claims that because it moves so fast, it should deal astronomical kinetic damage upon final throw. I mean, the thing is, you could very easily figure out how much force you'd need to know how much it weighs, right? Its density. And then the length of peasants, right? And the 6 seconds, right? And then force is mass times acceleration. Yeah, I mean, it should be very. Even I could probably figure it out, and I literally can't do math. Okay, literally can't do it. Also, is that we're really listening to the most boring Bjork song on Vespertine? I don't think so. There we go. Um, the argument comes down to how they are actually able to pass the rock that fast. It doesn't matter if the rules allow it. It exists. Um, if it weighed enough, it might expose the planet's mantle. I mean, it would have to. Yeah, I mean, it depends. The laws must be obeyed. Yeah. Wait, did my camera just turn off? See this thing? Yeah. See this thing? This thing causes trouble. I assumed you were shy. Yeah. Chat, we don't have any water in my apartment. We woke up and the water was off. No, nobody told us there wouldn't be any water. I haven't brushed my teeth yet. Um, I haven't showered. I haven't I haven't washed my hands. I'm feeling very uncomfortable. Okay. I have some water left over. You did what they said and shut off your building's water. No, I did not. Somebody else did. Somebody else took it into their probably the landlord. Took it into his or he didn't chat. I have an apartment 6 blocks from the center of downtown. I am on the side of the mountain and have an amazing view. My apartment has 3 bedrooms, a fireplace, and a laundry room, a private laundry room. I have my own washer and dryer. Okay? How can I afford this, you all ask? It's an absolute shit show. Twice we didn't have water because the landlord didn't pay the water bill. My water heater was installed in 1989. It exploded in 2019. Everything here is fucked. Right? There's it's not we pay way below average rent prices. Just because this place, like, it's not. I don't think the landlord. It's like a third generation. The family built it in like the 50s, right? And now he's like the third generation guy running it, and he doesn't want to do it. But his brother used to live here, so the landlord and his brother used to live. The brother's like, it's not my responsibility. I'm not, I don't know, the oldest or something. And the brother just fucked off, and he's doing whatever the fuck he wants. And this poor guy's like stuck doing it. I think he hates it. But it just keeps happening. Perfect bank on the chandelier biz. We make chandeliers. Um, we make chandeliers in the chandelier biz. I know something funny. Heat metal should technically work on human bones. I want to cast heat metal on all the iron in my target's blood. What's heat metal? That's not proper grammar. What are you talking about? Also, I have to hook up the things, shit. I forgot. Fuck. I forgot to hook up the stuff. It's a spell in D&D. Chat, I've come all the way around, and I now think Dungeons and Dragons is satanic and evil again. Because of the poor spelling. Chat! Why is this wet? What the fuck is happening in my life? Why is this? This shouldn't be wet. Why is it wet? It's wet. Anyway, I only know the railgun thing. Right. Excuse me. How is she standing on the one thing? Fire crossbow and summoning a fire spirit. Okay. Satanism. What do I need? I need the. How is this the only 11mm bolt I have? You don't know the spear nuke. What? Or the one punch build. Look, I love. God fucking damn it! I'm having a hard time. Everything's fine. PP the cat. Might be related to water being off. Yeah, the water being off has really fucked up my whole day, honestly. Some very, very gross and funny things people have done in D&D. Okay. I do not, but I sense these things would make my DM very upset. Yes. The thing is, right, like, when you build a world and you simulate it, right? And then let millions of people play it, weird stuff is gonna happen. We are listening to Claude Debussy. At first, I thought it was Johannes Brahms. Da, 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 da. Ah, I'm just going to install things for a minute, okay? And then we'll play the damn game. But yes, it does remind me. It does the hijinks do remind me of like the shit that happens in Dwarf Fortress. Where something like it should happen, and we know what it's supposed to do. But then all sense and reason goes out the window, and crazy stuff just absolutely goes all over the place. I need a better way to set this up. I need a better way to set these things up. Why? Everything's gone wrong. That literally, this was under the wheel, being crushed by the wheel of my chair, because of course it fucking was. Of course it was. Tart Adams played a lot of AD&D. I play a lot of ADHD. Is that man's name really Tarn though? Let's see. Uh Prestidigitation can also be used to break a lot of stuff with rules as written at least before 2025 rules or whatever it's called. Okay. We cleared out a gang of hoodlums and then asked the daimyo. What the fuck? There's a daimyo? Where are you in feudal Japan? For money. And he said no, because we didn't speak to him first. I was upset because I'm used to Bethesda, where if you do the main quest before you're given it, you just go outside and in again, and boom, quest completed. Well, I'm sorry, Jamie. Bethesda rules, thank God, do not apply to real life. Actually, never mind. They might. There is the like Oblivion NPC meme. I haven't seen it in a while. But like it turns out when you just like film like tweakers like explaining things strangely to the fucking Oblivion music, it just makes sense. Why is there a daimyo? Uh Matt, thanks for streaming and dealing with my nonsense. You're welcome. I really missed you when you were gone. Yeah. I miss streaming a lot. That's how I have a confession to make. All my other jobs, I never missed them when I wasn't doing them. I was like, ah, fuck, I have to go back. I hate that place, you know? Um, but this, when I'm not doing it, I miss it. I like it. Um, let's see. It lets you warm something or cool it as long as it's a non-living object. It doesn't give a hard limit on how much. It's just max size of an object. Because it's a cantrip, it's basically a free nuke if you follow the rules as written. What? Wait, what? So you could just heat something up. Is this what I'm hearing? And nobody thought to like say, wait, what? I like the word though. Oh, what's happening? Anyway, a daimyo is a type of noble in feudal Japan. You know how there's like barons and dukes and like you know like a marquis and stuff like that. Daimyo is one of those, but Japanese. Superheat something to atomic explosion. Now here's the thing. You should you should probably not be able to superheat things to tens of thousands of degrees without an enormous amount of energy. Um, but who am I? Just a second. Chat, everything's fucked. I'm so uncomfortable because I couldn't brush my teeth or shower or anything. I'm like literally just so uncomfortable. All it takes is for me, Chat. I am not ready for the end of civilization. It turns out I'm not ready for it. It turns out I need running water and like a refrigerator and stuff. You won't survive, but neither will anyone else. You know, that's fair. That's fair. Okay, just a second. Okay, we're all connected. For those of you who can't, fuck, those of you who can't see, I wanted to get like the camera so that you guys could see me controlling things, but like it just is not ever gonna work. Also, my room is this room is just it's horrible. It's honest to God horrible. Would allow this shit to inform us that we're all dead. End of game. Now, I do have to restart the game, unfortunately. I'm sorry about this. I should have done this all beforehand, but I didn't. Um, very much most DMs won't allow it because you can specify hydrogen molecules in the air to be heated. I mean, that would just result in a hydrogen fire. That would not result. That's not how hydrogen bombs work. It's not just hot hydrogen. You cannot heat hydrogen enough so that it starts fusing into helium without absolutely enormous amounts of pressure. And you don't have the pressure, you just have heat. I don't want to be angry about this. Did you know I pushed the wrong fucking button? Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. No. No, stop. I gotta play the game again. Chat, who knew not brushing my teeth would lead to this? What are you talking about? Did I not turn the game off? Oh, the game's still shutting off somehow. No, shut the fucking game off. Let the game die. Let it. Oh, God. That's right. This doesn't sound very realistic. I asked my fire spirit and he agrees. Yes. Seb, it's because it goes whoosh on innocent spell made to make stuff smell good. It's made. Wait a minute. It's made to make things smell good? I didn't know that. I did not know that. Why is it making things smell good? What are you guys talking about? Anyway, did you know that in order to make, a lot of people don't know this, but a hydrogen bomb or a fusion bomb, right, is set off by a fission bomb. It's two bombs. You have a regular nuclear bomb, a fission bomb that sets off the hydrogen bomb. A nuclear bomb is a trigger. And like, if you don't have the power of like a nuclear bomb setting off the fission reaction, you can't set it off. It takes that much power, is that you need a nuclear bomb to generate the forces that set it off and make the second bomb. This is probably a dumb question in a physics savvy chat, but I don't know the difference between an H bomb and a fusion bomb if there is one. There is not. Hydrogen bomb. It's so poorly named, hydrogen bomb. I don't know why they call it that. But what it does is it fuses. They go from fission to fusion, and it sets off a secondary explosion. Also, a nuclear bomb, right, is also set off by a giant bomb. So you have your demon core in the middle. This is a classic, like Trinity-style nuclear bomb. You have your demon core. It is not prompt critical yet, right? So how did they make it prompt critical? Well, the way Louis Slotin did it was to put a beryllium half sphere over it until he died. But even though that was technically a nuclear explosion, because it did give off heat and force, one of the ways, instead of the beryllium sphere, you could use a humongous bomb. Most of the... Okay, so the core's like yay big. The huge bomb is TNT that explodes inwards and forces the core into extreme prompt criticality, setting off the fission bomb. So you have a huge regular bomb setting off a fission bomb, And then if you go even longer, you have the fission bomb setting off a fusion bomb. And the thing is, you can keep doing this. Scout, come here. What are you doing, cutie? Why are you yelling at the bathroom? You can keep doing this. You could put more and more bombs, setting off more and more bigger bombs, which is why if you've ever seen the Tsar Bomba, which was 50 megatons, the largest bomb ever set off, right? They couldn't fit it in the bomb bay of the giant bomber. It just had to be on the bottom. You know what I'm saying? Because it was lots of fucking nuclear bombs setting each other off. Also, you get diminishing returns after 50 megatons. Like 100 megaton bomb isn't really that much. Like, it doesn't do that much more damage than a 50 megaton bomb. Like, so it doesn't matter if you make them bigger, but you can if you want. I teach you how to make dirty nukes now. They're not dirty. All nukes are dirty nukes. A nuke and a dirty bomb is very different. Dirty bombs are easy. You take some radioactive material and you put it in literally anything that explodes. I just learned diffusion bombs involves fission as a trigger. Yeah, exactly. But you can keep doing it over and over. I think they don't really know, but they think there's like the Tsar Bomba was like 4 to 6 nuclear bombs. Is there less fallout than regular fission? That doesn't matter, Jamie. The amount of fallout depends on where you set it off. So the bigger bomb, the more radiation. But fallout is irradiated debris, right? So the most fallout ever generated from a nuclear test was American. That was Sedan Crater. Sedan Crater was part of the Plowshare program, and they wanted to dig a really big hole with a nuclear weapon. So, like, the reason you could go to Nagasaki and Hiroshima is that there were airburst nuclear weapons, right? So, they went off in the air. That's the most destructive, right? But it doesn't blow a lot of radioactive dirt into the sky. So, when they did Sedan Crater, they buried the bomb a little bit and made a huge crater and made just like millions of tons of radioactive dirt just go all over the fucking US. Let's see. Instead of an implosion device, you could use a gun with a uranium bullet shot into another bit of uranium. Yes, you can also use the gun to send it to criticality. It is smaller and not as effective. Fallout 1 stream when? I don't know. We call it Saloon Crater. Y'all are fun. Y'all are fun. But yeah, so like the Tsar Bomba put out, even though it was like thousands of times bigger than the Sedan Crater bomb, it didn't put out anywhere near the amount of fallout, because the fallout is just the stuff. Why do I know this much about it? I don't know, man. Let's see if our stuff works, shall we? Who wants to be... Chat, I haven't played this game in months. I don't know what's going on. Most of my nuclear comes from the weird obsession with Chernobyl, which, that is helpful. That is helpful. Here's the thing, right? The Chernobyl disaster, while not technically a nuclear bomb, was literally a nuclear bomb, but it wasn't a nuclear device. Right? It is a nuclear bomb, and that the fission byproducts of the... No! Stop it! Stop! What did you just hit? You guys didn't see that, did you? Scout just jumped on my desk and my computer tried to just to completely shut down. And it's like, you still have a bunch of apps running. Are you sure? Yeah, you guys didn't see it. That was a thing only for me. What? You are trouble. You just tried to shut down my whole computer. Man, there's only...
Kinderin _cheered X25, Matt knows all about nuclear war everyone.
I don't know all about nuclear war. I don't know why I know all these things. Anyway, what was I saying? Anyway, um, the Chernobyl disaster did put out like millions of times the radiation of Hiroshima, even though it didn't do as much of the exploding. It did explode. It did go critical, and its heat made an explosion, right? So it was on a purely technical level, a nuclear bomb, but it wasn't a nuclear device like Trinity or Little Boy or Fat Man or anything. Is this a prelude to how you're going to nuke the moon with Kerbals on board? No, no, no. No. You can't do any of that stuff in this. Apparently, this is what I was working on last. This is what I was doing last, Chet. What is it? I don't know. Let's fly it, Chet. What's on the docket today? Scout chews up all my wires and none of my stuff works anymore. Stupid plane. It's just a regular plane hour. Anyway, the nuclear devices in Kerbal Space Program are not. Also, nuclear bombs in video games always fucking suck. Okay? So don't worry about that. How do you, I don't remember the buttons I have to push. We'll just wing it. Not a pun. Not a pun, chat. Of this program, my opinion, is the best. You know what? You're right. Cult of Dean Speeds. You're right, actually. My opinion is also quite good. So, we're gonna, nope. This is a death plane, apparently. I did, what? Turn that off. A lot of people don't like this album, right? But it is quite good. Is it designed by Apple? It's so thin. Apple doesn't own Sid. Chat, I don't remember how to turn on the stuff I have that makes the plane fly good. This airplane is designed by me to just be a little drone that I made to be able to fly places, if I remember correctly. I tried to rip the wings off. No, I could do that if I want to, though. Scroll down to the mod toolbar for the AA symbol. Okay, we're doing anti-aircraft. Ah, there we go. Thank you. You're absolutely right. No. Yes. Master switch on. Standard fly-by-wire on. That's a lot better. It still tries to kill me. It tries to MCAS my ass when I'm landing, but it's gonna be okay. Now, I also have a better camera mod, and I don't know how to turn that one on as well. Might want to enable moderation. It does like to MCAS vehicles, 100%. 100% it does. And I understand why it does mathematically, right? But that just means we turn it off when landing. MCAS into terrain. It literally does. It literally does. When you're trying to land and it's like, actually, we're going too slow. You're not even anywhere near your stall limit. And it's like, and you're 100 feet from the runway. And it's like, too slow. Throttle up, nose down, bitch. And then, boom, you hit the ground. And it's very upsetting. Yeah. Is this a Boeing plane? No, it's a Matt plane that uses Boeing software. Somehow she turned my throttle down. But yeah. I've had it fall out of stable trying to do high altitude flight as well. Yeah, you can't trust the autopilot. So many people rely on automation. See, this is a thing that like I would never suggest you use this mod out of the box. It's fun. I use it for fun. This is my mech jet, okay? Which means you should not use it. Because you won't learn how to fly, and you won't learn why it's killing you unless you already know how to fly, right? So always learn how to do it normally first. Love the sparkly nose. Look at it sparkle. That's it. That's a Mach cone. I'm literally exceeding the speed of sound. It is a fun little nose, though. It is a fun little nose. I actually like this little plane. It's fine. I don't remember exactly why I built it, because it was a long time ago. Met Sparkle Nose Comart, they called him at the Flight Academy. You ever see like a pilot online, and their call sign is real suspicious, and they never explain it? Vapor cone, yeah. Cause like, the movies would have you believe that everybody's call sign is like wild jackal and killer and you know, and like cool Iceman, you know. But a lot of them, you know, are like Mr. Touchy, you know, and stuff like that. They don't put that one in the fucking movies, man. They don't put like, you know, they don't have call sign cheesy. That's call sign is not grabby hands. Jesus. I wouldn't enjoy it. You leave Elon Musk out of this, Slater. They wouldn't even let him on the island. Mr. Touchy isn't emotional, by the way. He just can't take no for an answer. Mr. Touchy was feared by his enemies because he'd fucking shit. He wouldn't just kill you. He would sneak up behind you and tickle you and then say, "Where's my hug?" Elon circling St. James. Chat, I didn't realize. Chat, I don't know why I didn't realize this. I didn't realize on that island they had like weird temples and strange ceremonies going on. Like were they literally worshiping Moloch? Were they literally sacrificing children for Moloch? Chat, this is why we destroyed Carthage. America's the land of cults. Fucking apparently. Jesus. Like, was that literally fucking happen? I don't want to bring the chat down, but like, holy fuck. It's not really a sacrifice if you don't love the children. Look, I know. We have talked about this. Maybe we haven't talked to be a Kerbal. Arch, you want to be a Kerbal? Man, this is the wrong place to be a Kerbal. But yes, fill out the form. We'll get you in the program. We'll get you a uniform, right? Now, I have been learning from Jeff Bezos, our Kerbals. They do have to pee in bottles. Okay. And they're not allowed to have breaks. They're legally allowed to have breaks, but if they take them, they're fired. That's how we get away with it. Would have gotten away with it too if those turtles didn't intervene. Yeah. Matt, did I ever enter this save? Do I already have a grave? I do not remember. I did. Were we gonna rip the wings off of this thing, Chet? Bottles, nah, that's too rich. They pee in their pants and they like it. They're not, Chet, they're not astronauts. Done. Okay. Give me a second. We're gonna, I don't think we can rip the wings off with the MCAS running. We're gonna have to do it. This game seems like a flash in the pan. It'll be dead within a week. Okay. Well, we'll play it for a week and then stop, just like we did with that fucking pool game that I actually really enjoyed and never got around to playing again. Switch off MCAS, you coward. What do you mean? MCAS is the thing that kills you. But yeah, okay, it's off. That pool game slapped. I know. It really did. Rip in peace, Plastic Duck Simulator. The thing about Plastic Duck Simulator is it was fine for a few hours. And then, you're like, I want to do something else. You know? There wasn't, honestly, a lot to it. Place my heart for those weird Unity slot games. Oh, yeah, of course there are. The other pool game. Right. Yeah, the other pool game. Chat, let's rip the wings off this motherfucker. Let's do it. And then we'll get Arch in here. Now the thing is, I don't remember what we were doing in this save. Ah. It still has wings, Chad. It still has wings. The wings aren't gonna come off. I probably made it too well. Is it H? Is it H? Is it M? No. I don't want to push the button manually, but I don't remember how to do it. Slot games are sometimes so funny, though. I know! That's what I'm talking about. I am not in any way speaking against the slot game. I love the slot game. I got robbed at KCD1 yesterday, and they took my dried meats and my shoes, but that's it. Oh. Okay. I mean, that's like, you're gonna want that stuff, right? I do want to play KCD2 in hardcore mode, where if you don't wear shoes, like, your feet get all cut up, and then you die of an infection. I really want to play it that way. But I'm afraid to do it without the map. They beat you so good your shoes fell off along with your meat. LOL. No. It was highway with the robbery. Alright, so we're gonna land it. I had the Lord's Lipa gauntlets. They definitely should have stolen those. Yes, they definitely should have. They did not. It's the dried meat I'm upset about. Henry needs his snacks. You know what? If somebody took away my snacks, I would be very upset, honestly. Alright, we turned this thing off. We turned SAS back on. Which is, the SAS will kill us. But we're gonna be fine. We're gonna be fine. Okay? Henry's an angry boy without his jerky. He feels quite hungry, Chip. My favorite thing Henry says in KCD2 is, when you make him yell. Imagine if someone on the train pushed you over and took your beef jerky. That's exactly what I'm imagining. Yeah. You know I love a bit of dried meat. Now, chat, I haven't landed a plane in months. Can I still do it? I don't know. My glide slope is garbage. Chat, my glide slope is such garbage. I've forgotten how to do it. We're gonna sit down well before the things. Oh God, everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. I don't know if I ever set the brakes on this thing. Pushed over, stole your Crocs, and ate your food. That's exactly what happened to poor Hank. Poor bastard, Chet. Poor bastard. So, Chet, what were we doing in this save? I have no clue. Okay? I literally don't remember at all. Oh! The brakes weren't as good as I thought they were. I thought we were gonna park like right here, and I fucked it up, but it's fine. Career shit, interplanetary probes, yeah, something like that. I love that Henry never stops being a little awkward. Like you become a knight in the service of Sir Ransing and single-handedly destroy the human forces surrounding Tom Berg, but a woman flirts, he's still like, stop it, girls are gross. He's a little bit more suave in KCD2. Not a lot. A little bit. No, wrong button, Matt. You do this one. Recover vessel. He's a real dork. He really is a real dork in the first one, yeah. Yep. Okay. Yep. So, let's see what's going on in our alarm clock. Nothing. Nothing. What? What the hell were we gonna do, chat? We were doing something. We don't have, like, we might have to start over. 440 science. Yeah. I don't remember where we are with... Okay, let's look at the science, actually. Let's look at... Yeah, let's get out of here. Let's see what's going on with the science. You're absolutely right, Cassie. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay? I might just fly stupid planes all day. So, what's this? 160? I know I had a plan of things I wanted to do, right? Oh, that's neat. I'm buying it. Fuck it. Chat. Impulse buys. Supersonic flight? Yeah, probably I want to do that, right? That's probably good. I like that stuff. No. Can't do that. That stuff's probably really... A greenhouse is probably good, you know? But right now, I do wish to fuck around. Right? What's this thing? What? I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't remember anything. It's Charlie's birthday today, so the house is full of theater kids. Hopefully the barricade on my door holds. Yeah. They're so loud. This is your mother's fault. I blame your mother for this, Father Monkey. I was never a theater kid. I was in a couple plays in high school, but I was never, like, part of that group. They're so loud. They're like, if there is any attention to be had, I will be taking it. I am a theater kid. I'm taking that. We're making an airplane. We're gonna get science, baby. Okay? King DDD wasn't planning anything with that science, but he isn't here and it's Matt's stream. He'll be upset with me because he's always upset with me. But it's gonna be fine. That proceeds to be such a theater kid. I was not, okay, I was in, like, 2 plays in high school, right? He's a theater dude, which is worse. I'm literally not, okay? They never allowed me into their fun theater club, okay? So you leave me alone. What's this thing? What's this thing? What does it do? We're gonna have to make this a part of the airplane, chat. We're gonna make an airplane that does stuff. You can be my clown club. I don't... It's nice of you to offer. That's right, Arch. We need to make you into a Kerbal. I really appreciate it, and I know Clown Club is very special to you, and I love that for you, okay? But... Let me bring out the thing. There we go. Let me bring out the thing, and we'll find Arch, male pilot, 1010 veteran, absolute badass. Good job. Good job, buddy. So, let's create a Kerbal. Let's create a Kerbal for Arch only. Or just Arch. Copy. We were trying to figure out who's in here. And who's dead and who's alive. I don't know. We'll have to figure it out with time. We'll have to figure it out with time. They didn't want him in their club. He was too extra. Here's the thing. That's fun. That's a fun thing to say. But theater kids absolutely do not understand that phrase. They've heard it. And they might repeat it. Because they like to repeat things they've heard. But, you were a male pilot, right? Fuck. I keep forgetting. We're not in love anymore. 1010 and veteran. That's not hard to remember, Matt. That's not hard to remember. Not a badass. Notably not a badass. And, Arch, congratulations. You're going to be the one that flies this thing. You're going to fly whatever this is that I'm making. You're going to be the inaugural pilot of the SS. Probably hits the ground too hard. But, you know, you're going to be okay, buddy. Oh, boy. Also, I haven't played this game in decades, so I don't remember where anything is or what anything does. So, like, just fucking bear with me. That's fun. That's fun. Right there. Yeah, fuck it. Thank you, Matt. I believe in myself. Okay. I'm happy for you. This is gonna be bad, but it's also gonna be fine. Okay. Why is it okay? It's Bjork, and Justice today. I think we'll find out what Spotify. Now keep in mind, chat. When Spotify does all this wild stuff, right? It's the same playlist every time. It's literally the same playlist every time. Okay, we're gonna have to do something silly. Okay. Because I don't remember what technology level we are at. I don't know what's going. There we go. Open this guy up. Now we're gonna want you to be sideways. Thank you. And then we are going to put you in here because you are going to fly the airplane also. You are our little helpful helper, right? And we're going to have an emergency battery, right? Maybe we don't do that. Maybe we don't do that one. Okay. Also, we connect you there, so everything's gonna be fine, even if we do this. Yep. That's fine. That's fine. That is just for emergencies, chat. Explosive decouplers between every part. Yes. Shuffle all liked. No, this is not my liked music. This is not my liked music. The SS Toddler, or the Stodler. I don't remember what's going on. We're gonna be fine, okay? I think this is a science thing. I have to configure the laboratory experiments. That's fine. Do that one. Yep. That's the one we're doing. Configure pod. We don't need any of this stuff, but we'll leave it just in case we land underwater or something. We'll leave all the, like, the habitat stuff on it. SS shoots Taffel. Oh, you know what? We, Hey, Chet, did we unlock... How many Kerbals go with this? I don't know. We're gonna have to do some tests. Okay? We're gonna have to do some tests. So let's just launch this. We're gonna call it the Oopsie. And Oopsie is an IE. I don't want to, Chat, right? Like, save. There we go. The UI is fucky, but we're just gonna do this, right? He's more trading as he clears for making progress after those cliff dives yesterday. What? Okay. So, Terror Crocodile, we are going to, view. Then we're going to unbuckle. Okay, so it has two... Why is there a Styracosaurus in here? So there's 2 seats in here, right? And we can go out this door. But we're not going to do that. How do you go up? Okay. Oh, okay. That's how you go up in a ladder? Wait, what? Just, just get the seat. Who cares? Okay, this is fun. We're gonna have to, let's bring it back. Recover vessel. So anyway, we don't have, everything is forever, so if you die in the game, you die in real life. I'm sorry you guys had to learn it like this. Okay. But it is what it is. There we go. Her crocodile did a great job. So we're just gonna make a science thing that does science, right? And we're gonna love it. Everybody's gonna love it. We can add some more weight to the front here. With yeah, that'll be fine. Hey, turkey. That's good. And then we will close that. There we go. Everything is a simulation, so no surprise there. I mean, you sound awfully sure of yourself for a man who's about to die in a Kerbal airplane, but you know what? Bravery and stupidity are indistinguishable on paper, so let's do this, right? Let's do it. What do I do for the body? I don't know. How are we gonna fix this? How are we gonna taper this shit off, man? You know what? That's fun. Maybe that's the back of the plane. YOLO, exactly. Chat. Maybe that's the back of the plane. I have an idea. Right? That's fine. Now, we also want these to be full of fuel. Okay. Space. Yeah. We're going to space. It's just like sometimes, I think some people who have a lisp just don't feel like opening their mouth. I don't either, so I understand it. Opening your mouth's for nerds, man. Right? This plane's gonna be silly. I'll say it, chat. It's gonna be a bit silly. But it will at least be fun. And, there we go. Very nice. A flying chevron. Yes. Yep. We might put... We're gonna put little canards on it. Chat. We're gonna put little canards on it. Now, this looks awfully large, but it's gonna be fine. We're gonna put... there we go. We're gonna put little canards on it. Okay? Why is that? I forgot about the SPH camera, and it sucks. But it's gonna be okay. Alright? It's gonna be okay. We're gonna have some fun little canards, okay? And we're gonna have to make them. They start out so damn big, right? They're not gonna be this thick either. Let us. Go to 90. Yeah, that's better. That's better. Oh. No, why? No! There we go. That's fine. That's fine. Yeah. What do you think of these little canards, Chet? They're fun, right? I think they're fun. Canards milady. Okay. We're just making a regular airplane, Chet. Don't worry about it. Okay? Just a regular airplane. We're just making a regular airplane. So do not worry about any of this. Okay? Eh. Do you know what? You get swept back, my friend, because I've decided that you are cool. That's all it takes, Chad, is for me to decide it's cool, and then shit gets swept back, and it's awesome. Okay, so we need... Obviously, right? We need things. What do you call them? I don't... I keep clicking off the game! Literally impossible to play, chat. Literally impossible to play. I keep clicking off everything. I forget, after years of not playing this game, that the UI is difficult at best. But that rudders. Good afto. What? Hello, Greb. It's an evening. No, don't. I will bet. You can't just say good afto. Is that supposed to be good afternoon? That's illegal. Good Evo. No! No, we're not doing this. Jesus. Good morn. I mean, that has historical precedent, but it's still weird. I'm a Brit. I speak English. Do you, though? Those are called winglet dingleberries, technical term. Yeah. Choose your hero. Yeah. Look, we have canards, okay? We already have canards. Everything is fine. Hey, chat, did I forget to put an engine on this plane? Chat! Did I completely and totally forget to put an engine on this airplane? You know what? Fuck it. We're doing that one. This might not work, but it's gonna be probably fine. Okay? Did you ever pay rent? Yeah. Yeah, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Everything's cool. So anyway, we're making an airplane, okay? You monsters, you leave me alone. We are going to have to, of course, set up the things. So this is our rudder. So it only does yaw, right? These are our ailerons, right? So they roll. This is our elevator, right? So it does pitch. This one also does pitch. It's probably going to be too much. I don't give a fuck. Go Seacocks, no cry. No what? Oh. No, that's unrelated. That's unrelated. Okay, oh! We don't have the right landing gear. We don't have any landing gear. How elated and jazzed are you for the Super Bowl? So much. I don't know if you can. I don't know if you can tell. I've been very excited lately. About what? I'll never tell. It's the Super Bowl. Hooray! No, no. I could have gotten it. I could have gotten it, but I don't have enough science. I fucked up. What game is this? It's your mother. Did the Super Bowl happen? I don't know. I don't know. Okay. How could I not have landing gear yet? How can we be in this situation, chat? Right? Do not yet have landing gear. What is going on here? You know what? This is gonna be fine. Everything's gonna be fine. Okay? We're gonna. When did the? Why are the wheels like that? No. 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 I keep. Alright, no Kerbals will be in this one. Okay, so get out, hair crocodile. Let's just see if it fucking works, right? It's probably gonna, if it takes off at all, it's gonna have to land in the sea. Is it tomorrow? Oh. Eat food and hang out a bit tomorrow. I do that every day. I eat food and I hang out every day. My thumb got itchy and I just scratched the skin clean off it. Like it's just bleeding because I took all the... Fuck it, we ball. This is why we de-citizens use later. Yeah. I'm a citizen of the world. That's not a real thing. Okay? That's not a real thing. Okay? Interestingly, if Kerbals had been aboard that, they would have survived. Why is it so itchy? I want to keep taking the... Everything fell off. Everything fell off. Okay? Don't worry about that. It's okay. There's just a few bugs to iron out. I don't suggest ironing bugs now that I think about it. I'm sure that'll work. Yeah. Perfect. Save. Launch. I'm a sovereign citizen of the world. Can't detain me. Peels out a parking lot. Gets pit maneuvered a half a mile later. Yeah, that's fun. Couldn't happen to a nicer... Fuck. There's no Kerbal on board, right? Yeah. SAS on. Thing on. Engine go. There's no way this is gonna work, right? Oh my god, it worked. You know what? It's not perfect, but It's doing something, right? Just give it more deca. We really have to talk about this later situation. Chat, we really have to talk about this later situation because it's... No. No, don't, no. Don't. Why? Do this. Thank you. God bless you, sir. Alright, I didn't put a thing on. This is a fun little plane, by the way. Look at how fun it is. Look at how fun it is. It's fun. No. Taco Bell, don't shut down. I'm going to Costco. I'll have a hot dog in your honor. Thank you, Savanakis. That's all I ask. I like it. Thank you, thank you. Am I in the plane yet? Not yet. We're still making sure it even fucking, like, really gets to where it needs to go. Am I a good pilot? I mean, on paper, yes. We'll find out when you actually get in the plane, okay? Also, I don't know, are you? You tell me. Are you a good pilot? This is what, if you are a good pilot, you probably, like, already know this about yourself, and you'll say, I'm competent or something. You know what I'm saying? Like, how high up do we go with this thing? Also, what's our fuel consumption? Not bad. It's not bad at all. I haven't unlocked landing gear yet. But I don't remember. In my self-evaluation, yes, I'm a good pilot. That means you are not a good pilot, but I understand. But I appreciate your candor. Thank you. That comment is brought to you by Gunderman's Deer Poison. I had adulthood thrust upon me. Don't make that weird. Ah, the things I say. Ah, the things I say, Chuck. What a lovely little vapor cone. Matt is the animating face of a corporation that caters to perverts. Hey, no, I'm not. Chat. Can we do pervert catering? Does that mean they'll DoorDash a pervert to your house?
Tired of deer on your property? Gunderman's has a solution. With our patented formula, we sterilize the deer that eat treated corn with 100% satisfaction from our customers. Available at Dick's Sporting Goods and tinyurl.com/Gunderman's. Somebody check that out. I can't go to it on stream. I'll die. Fuck, the bot broke again. We need to fix exclamation point poison. Yeah. It's a YouTube video. But what YouTube video? I ask. Witty. It's safe for work. Okay. Stares at Cassie. It's safe for work. What do you mean, stares at Cassie? All right, let's see what this baby can do. Yeah. Who needs wings? Ready? Safe for work means it's not pornographic. False. Safe for work means it's not TOS, apparently. Your arm is bald? Caterpillar. No, she's 5'2", man. She might be shorter than that, but she keeps making, she was, like, every time she tells people how tall she is, she adds a little bit. She's like, I'm 5'2" and a half. I'm 5'2", I'm 5'3". Like, it's like she slowly tries to make herself taller through misinformation. But she's quite short. I watch snakebite videos all morning. You think sometimes they won't get bit, but they always get bit. Or pimple popping videos. Can I tell you, back in the day, I loved Dr. Pimple Popper. even though sometimes it made me throw up. I think it was just nice to, like, see somebody like, let's actually remove that nasty thing. Or someone getting their hands cut off. Yeah. Yeah, or someone getting their hands cut off. Pimple popping videos are nasty, but, like, they are cathartic. I will say that. Chad, how fast do we go? We don't go fast enough. Dr. Puffer. Hey, Dr. Dow, you have a huge abscess on your leg that we need to pop. Man, strolling here with the silly straw and a needle twirling between his fingers. No, I've got this. That's nasty, dog. You cannot say that. You cannot say that. You cannot say that. That is so awful. Also, Chet, do you know what? Fucking. So, like, I watched Dr. Pip. Just go with the just go with the C. It's fine. I don't care about anything anymore. Just get the C. Now I have to launch that again because I still have to test how it's gonna land in the water. No, because I don't have water. I don't have water right now. You can't say chunky. Can we post things until the word goes away? I'm not usually squeamish, but like I'm a fruit vampire. Thank you. Matt aiming a bow at a crowd. Hey, listen, I know it seems what I'm doing is bad, but it's not. Thunk of a drawstring, one behind him. You're that murderer. Sort of a sound going into my feet. No. I panic, and when I panic, I start killing. Jesus. Bye. Yeah. Let's just let's let's not do this one. Let's do resume flight, and then we're gonna go back to the space plane hangar. Thank you. We have moved it. We have moved it up past my personal chat window, so I'm good now. Big if true. Yes. Thank you. And then you said it again, but for some reason out of context, it's not as bad. I'm gonna be fine. Nerdthagoras! Nerdthagoras, please help!
Rated with 11 viewers.
They're making me sick, Nerdthagoras! Nerdthagoras, help! Help me! Oh God! That's not why. Ooh, what? Oh.
That's not why, by the way. Everything's gonna be fine. I just gotta make an airplane. Everything's gonna be fine. God damn it. I'm usually the trouble. You're not the trouble today. You're the solution. Do you remember who I am? I am no help. Listen, it doesn't matter. You're gonna help me out, all right? You're gonna help me out. Is this silly plane hour? No, look at the plane. It's not silly at all. It might be a little stupid, but it's not silly. Okay. Also, I don't have the right landing gear yet because I forgot to unlock landing gear. It's gonna be fine. Okay, it's gonna be fine. So I'm making. How can I help? I keep almost vomiting because I can't talk about it. Some really gross stuff was said in chat, and now, and I was gagging, and now my tummy is like, oh no, Bucket, you're welcome. Okay, thank you, Nerd Tigers. Thank you, I appreciate that. So anyway, what I'm doing is I'm making a science plane that's going to go very high, very fast. Okay, and hopefully it works. We shouted Nerd Tigers out, right? We shouted Nerd Tigers out. How was your game? Let's just get on to something else. We'll talk about something else. How was your game? How are you doing? Nerdshot Kerbal advocated. Good. Sounds like a rocket going high very fast. Yeah. There we go. It was a major success in every mission. For money. Good. I'm not doing it for money right now, and it feels wrong. We're gonna have to do something else, because, like, I feel like not doing things for money is un-American. Right? Also, the UI in this game is, so, I haven't played the game in a very long time. Right? The UI is, it sure is something, y'all. You know what? That's gonna be fine. Suborbital tourism. No! No! No, we're not doing any of that. No. We're doing science. We don't do money. We don't do money. But I bet I could can 8 at once. I want to see that. I should have watched your stream instead of stream today. I should have watched that. We're gonna save this. I guess we also have to, like, do this thing where we do, like, this, and we do switch mode, and switch mode, switch mode, switch mode. Perfect. And that's all we need to do right now, I think. And then we'll do some other stuff and get it, like, we'll get it ready. But right now we're just testing. Matt is missing some very important links for me. What's going on? No, I'm not doing that. I'm not clicking on that. Very effective hygiene system for up to 3 Kerbals so far. How far do they go? I personally don't think I'm missing anything. Okay? I personally think everything's fine. Chad, that was a different thing. That was a different thing. Matt can have 2 Cassies in his chat, and they're both super gay. It's true. We can have 2 Cassies as a treat. Also, I forgot to properly set this up, but it's fine. Chad, how do you get, like, super gay?
Unless Cassie is straight. Listen. Chad, I don't care. Apparently, we were talking about this last night, okay? I take back my silly plane comment. Thank you. I'm lesbian. Lesbian is my favorite biblical demon. Pretty. So, what's the thing where you like feminine people? Like, where, because Chad, everything's a spectrum, and it's a spectrum in going in different directions, right? But there's a term where, like, you're not gay or straight, but you're attracted to feminine or masculine. Sapphic. No, it's not that! Vaccines turned me into a queer pansexual furry. All it did was give me advanced ADHD. That's the A in ADHD, Chad. Advanced DHD. No, it isn't. I'm a woman, but I'm attracted to feminine qualities. Yeah, yes, yeah, okay. I'm so lonely, I just want someone to love me. You'll find them someday. Maybe, I don't know. Don't get into Chat, a relationship isn't just for the holidays, it's for life. Sometimes, right? So don't just have a relationship because you're lonely. Come to Baltimore. Fuck you, Baltimore. It might be where you are, Cassidy. You might also need to leave the house, and I know this is scary. But I did not say that. Thank God we have a middle-aged man in Utah to explain queerness to us. You leave me alone. You leave me alone. Radio Free Carbon. I treat relationships like meth, not even once. And that's fine. See, we must get the pigs per conte. Nerd is just crazy about relationships. You seem delightful, so I'm sure it's just... Chat, I know what the problem is. Cassidy. How many times per week do you go out outside of the house and socialize? You socialize these girls. I go all the time, but really to socialize. Once every 2 weeks. Okay. The problem is that I'm not attracted. That's not... Hey, Cassidy. That's not the question I asked. That's not... You answered a different question. You answered a different hygiene problem, so you can just wash yourself. Also, how many times do you go out and socialize? I live with my mom. How many times do you go out and socialize? I don't. Exactly. You ever see somebody really ugly and awful with somebody really hot and cool? It happens constantly. Chat, it happens fucking constantly. Unless this counts. It does not. Not for like if you want to be in like a relationship. You know? Don't have to wear pants. Yes, you do. Yes, you didn't know that? Hello, Twitch, please? Yeah. Yeah, I got one. Yeah, she's not wearing pants. Texas, I think. No, oh, you know exactly who she is? Okay. Oh, you've been watching her for, okay, yeah. Oh my God, really? Holy shit. Okay. Okay, yeah, I'll be safe. Okay, thanks. Bye. Every time I try to find a wife on her, you tell me to stop flirting with Meg. That's because Meg must not be encouraged. That's not you. That's Meg. Chad, are my engines working? I don't even know. Let's see how fast we can get this thing going. Should I? Number of times I've watched Twitch in the bed is non-zero. They can't stop me. I just worry about dropping your phone in the water or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Like that's the thing I worry. Oh no. Oh. Whoops! I'm in plasma. We're going into the sea again. This time everything's fine. But we're gonna. That's beautiful though. Look how beautiful this is. I have a tray thing. Tray things are not. The number of times I have watched Twitch in the bath is 100%. Nerdthagris is the fishman from the doing stuff in water movie. What was that called? I have one too. It's the best. Jamie Seacrest Hitler Cosby, 1985 to 2016, dropped his laptop into the bath. Yeah, plasma blackout or LOS to the KOC. Plasma blackout, which did the whoa. Thank you for the sub, King DDD. Welcome back to being an official Masternaut and member of the Matcom Art Cool Kids Club. You know that means I'm naked right now. Yeah, but I don't have. Yeah, but you're a streamer, so you can get away with it. Why am I related to awful people in this business? Because it's funny. 50 months. I don't even know what that means because of my bad math ideas. But it seems like a lot. If I think about it, 12 months are in a year. And then I kind of start to lose consciousness. Chat, I need some of the bravest possible... I don't think they can get out of this. Okay, here's the thing. I gotta take that out, right? We have to go with only 2... engines. 50 months, 129 days. Oh. Two years, 2 months. What? How do you do abort? Okay, that's fine. Chat, I'm gonna need some extremely brave Kerbals to test the abort system. In a second. This should be fine, right? Yeah. So if we need, yep, that's it. No, not like that. Stop moving things back. The UI in this game gives me problems, but everything's gonna be cool. Chat. Oh, I need to launch it one more time without Kerbals, to test something, okay? Nobody wants to be aborted anymore. Right? Put me in there. I'm not dead. Okay. All right. Next time. Not a straight line to 69. Not a straight line in 69. You can do... That's... Chat, you can do... Anyway. I can't believe Jamie just called me a nobody live in Twitch chat. What? I mean, here's the thing. It's too late for you. Too late to begin the abortion, chat. Okay? Am I even still alive? I don't know. We have one more test to do, and then we'll be shooting the Kerbals out of the plane hole. Okay? Now, I don't think this thing can land on land. So we're going to test a sea landing and hope it's alright. Okay? And then we'll get some stuff done. These Kerbals are doomed. Nobody's on it right now. They're not necessarily doomed. Okay? Also, I gotta remember how to use the... I got the mod that helps you, that's the better following camera. And I forgot the button for it, so.
And I don't remember how to figure that out. Something about this plane looks vaguely Star Warsy. I think it's literally the door in the back that makes it look that way. It's a very, like, Ralph McQuarrie kind of thing to do. The McDonald's CEO tried that new big arch burger coming over there, and he was very crusty the clown, going, I don't mind the taste. and then, yeah. Oh, no! It's fine. Everything's fine, chat. Everything turned out fine. Only a few parts came off. I don't mind the taste. Thank you, Darth Tigers. It wasn't supposed to land sideways, but everything worked out in the end. Okay. Now's the big test. The ejection system. And I do need, he took the smallest baby bite. Remember when the Campbell's soup guy was like, I don't want to eat any of that 3D printed GMO garbage? You know. These motherfuckers don't eat their own food. They don't care. It's for the little people down there to snack on. The little nasty guys down there that they want to die and don't care about. Man, I did not land with the John F. Kennedy Jr. method. All right, so Arch will be the pilot. Okay? And he's probably down here somewhere. I think. Arch, yeah, get in there, fool. And now, we need, who else is in there? Cassidy? Is Cassidy still alive? Cassidy, are you still alive? Cassidy is still alive. No, we need 3. Arch only, the most handsome man in the world, according to Arch. It's good that he's able to self-verify. You definitely did lose the front intake on that water landing. I did 100% lose the front intake, but everybody would have survived, which is the important part. And we need one more extremely brave Kerbal, because we all literally might die on this. We all might. Am I even alive still? Oh, I'm still alive. I'll put myself on it. I have that much confidence. Also, I just don't care anymore. Save. Watch. Throw drown that cloud in there. Yeah. You know what? No, you're right. You're right. No dabbing! Shaving is known as the Robert F. Kennedy Jr. method. Three clowns in there now. Okay. I'm the second cutest fox in the world to this guy. Listen, I have seen you. I have seen your avatar. I don't know what it is. Actually, that's very cute. Chat, are we listening to Fernando? By ABBA? Hell yeah. Let's get the fuck out of here. Wait, is Archie Jr. in this fucking mission? What's Nerdson? What? Chat, Fernando's actually my favorite ABBA song, and I don't know why, because I don't really like a lot of ABBA songs, even though they do slap. Okay? But Fernando's pretty good. Matt, are you buys tomorrow? Are you busy tomorrow? What do you mean? Nothing's... Yeah, I'll be fucking playing video games on Twitch. Like, naming yourself after U.S. propaganda ring is already embarrassing. Oh. I'm gonna try to draw something. Oh, wait. Today's Saturday. Yeah. What, was chat lying to me earlier when they said tomorrow is the Super Bowl?
tomorrow is the Super Bowl. It's Sunday in New Zealand, so just use a VPN. Okay. Again? I don't know. Check. So, wait, the singer lady with the football band. Taylor Swift. And Travis Kelsey? I don't know, I've never heard his name said. It doesn't matter. Okay? How many, Swifties, like, have become football fans? Patriots versus Seahawks. Alright. Whatever, man. I can't possibly give a fuck. Even though I'm literally from New England. I cannot care about that. I know this is, I know we're going down, but it's gonna be fine. Get some speed on us. There we go. Oh, that's bright. See-haw, partner. See-haw. Thank you. Yeah. The stream keeps dying on me and I refresh and I get more ads, so technically I paid for your next meal. I should go get some food. I turned the oven on and forgot. I have a box of 72 tacos that I got from Costco. And I need to figure out how many of those tacos I can eat at once. We're going to be trying that today. At least I'm not working downtown anymore. The stupid parade when the Patriots won last time was such a shit show. Yes, that's what happens every time your team wins, or indeed loses. 72 max. Monkeys made it to space before humans. It's a fact. Yes, bacteria made it to space before anybody, because they just got blown up there. But that's not important right now. Okay, is everybody ready to die? Oh, God. Did you guys... Hey, are you guys, Did you guys not leave? Which one of you guys is the pilot? Matt Comart. Okay, Hey, buddy, we got shit to do, bud. The ejection seat doesn't work in the back. The ejection seat does not work in the back, Jen. Andrew WK, RIP. Better get ready to die, MP3. I worked in first floor office and drug teenager bang out our windows like a fishbowl. Yeah, that sucks, man. Did your arm open Arch's chute? I'm sure he'll be fine. We'll go find him, okay? We'll go find him and check. He's probably around here somewhere. Right? He's probably, he's fine. His chute is out. His chute is out. I just don't know where he is. His chute is out, everybody. I think I'm dead. I can sense it. No, no, no. You're fine. You're fine. See, look. You're fine. There's, okay, there's us. So you are to our left. Right? And down a little bit. I do not see him. I do not see him. Where is he? We're gonna, chat, we're gonna make sure he gets down safely, or we're gonna adjust him into the jet engine, whichever comes first, okay? You just marked the marker in the cloud line? In the cloud line? For reals? I did, oh, there he is, there he is! Why does it have this gray marker? That is, it used to not be like that. Chat, we're gonna try not to fly into him. But we do want to get very close to him because it's funny. Okay? He's gonna be fine. There he is. Woo! See, I told you he was gonna be alright. Cut the feed, go to the studio. It is okay, folks. We got a thumbs up from Arch. Chat, he was fine. We literally just flew by him, and I think he's probably still alive. Is he still alive? He's still alive. We didn't kill him with the wing or anything. Alright? Is it, chat, is it flight a miracle? Right? We're just gonna watch him. We're just gonna watch him until he hits the ground. Running, maybe. Is he okay, do you think? Chet, do you think he's okay? Is he, Oh. He's fine. He's fine. We saw my limp body. It was fine. It turns out you guys cool. And don't worry about it, okay? It looked like a wing strike, but it wasn't. Okay? So leave me the fuck alone and get out of here. Chet, the FAA can suck a hot dog. Stop calling me. Have a good stream. I'm going to find out how many tacos I can eat. Okay, I'll be doing the same in a little bit. We'll compare numbers later, Nerd Thangers. But thank you so much for the raid. Good luck with the tacos. Fine, I'll leave. No, you come back. You're not the FAA. You're not the FAA. So stop acting like you are. Let's just dead stick it into the ocean, but in a way that everybody survives. Okay? The FAA, but it's now. ChatGPT voice. Hi, it seems like you're trying to test an experimental craft that 3 lives are on the line. I think this is a really great idea. Let's find out. I'm not good at impersonating its tone, but I immediately know it when I hear it, you know? Wow, let's experiment with that and see what happens. Just be careful, okay? We don't want anybody to really get hurt. This is a really good thought experiment. You're using your imagination, right? Of course you are. Oh, I don't think you should be doing that. But you know what? Let's just keep it light, have fun, and let's get this experimentation done. Anyway, everybody probably just survived that. I think. Okay? It's fine. Arch is probably fine. Let's just recover this one and then we'll get him. Tacos have been declared a Schedule 1 drug met. Good. Good. That means... You know what? That means I'm never going to stop eating tacos. But now I'm cool because I break the law. Remember the thing you do for KSP with your camera. Oh, yeah. Arch is fine. See, I'm going to prove it. I mean, I do now. I remember now. I don't remember how to play this game at all. Good old Schrodinger's Arch. He's gonna be fine. See? He's fine, chat. Remember when I told you he was fine? No, look, see? He's doing, look how happy he is. A bulleted list of everything that went wrong in a plane crash, but the bullet points are all really inappropriate emojis. I can imagine that one. He's got the signature brain damage smirk. He's fine. Let's bring him back home. We gotta... he's fine. See, look, he's fine. He's fine. We got him back. We got it. Oh, God. Oh, wait. Just recover him. It's fine. He's in a spacesuit. He's in a spacesuit. He's not. If you're face down in a pool in a spacesuit, you're probably fine. You got a helmet, right? As long as the suit maintains its integrity, and we have no reason to believe that it didn't. You could just, it's fine, okay? Those are not death throes. And interestingly, death throes is it, how do you, it's spelled differently than that. I just don't know how it's spelled. Throes? I don't know. They never made us spell it in school. Yeah. It never came up in the spelling bee. At least ask when you live high on the payout for the rest of their days. What payout? Jamie, this is my space program. Right? There's no pensions, there's no payouts, right? You sue me? Do you sue my space program? Do you know what happens? I disappear and nobody gets any money. It's a real fucked up situation. Even get the body back. Snap is not getting the body back. We need that for something, right? Thorough. The death thorougghs. Yeah. Oh, I think I can fix this. There we go. Okay, I'm just gonna send up the same crew and they're gonna be, no, that's not the same crew. Okay, we're gonna put Jamie. Jamie, you wanna be, no, we're not gonna put Jamie in this. We're gonna put, me, right? We're gonna put Cassidy and we're gonna put Arch. I'm not gonna stop until we kill all three of us. That's a joke. That's a joke. That's a joke. I'm not Shanghaiing you. I'm not Shanghaiing you. You're fine. You're gonna be fine. Also, I never, that's great. That's actually fine. Alright. Save and test. Get the fucking airplane, Jamie! 2 weeks later, using Arch's corpse as a doorstop. He's got his arm behind. Somewhere, someone at SpaceX is making notes. They already know this stuff. That stuff was in the fucking charter. No, we don't want SAS. What am I doing? We want this. We want this. I do want everybody to survive. I just admit that it might not always happen. This is on. Let's go. Does this plane really need 3 to operate it? It's just, they're scientists. It's a science plane. It needs 1 pilot to fly it, right? But, like, it has to have 2 scientists on board. Now, we don't have any scientists on board. Then look at fucking Cassidy's face. They're dummy scientists, so to speak. I just watched a video on the theoretical spaceship engines and I forgot every single one. Oh. Yes. Yeah. One guy has the stick and 2 guys operate the left and right pedals. Yeah, exactly. Yep. Spare protein while they wait for rescue. We don't know what they're made out of, Jamie. I just thought of like the plant people in that New Vegas fall. You know, yeah, exactly. Yeah, they're either plants or funguses. In my mind, people call them frogs. They're not. Frogs can blink. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, they're either plants or funguses. And they definitely sporate. Like, I'm sure they sporate. I actually really like the idea of a dystopian space org sending extra people on expeditions with living rations. That's good storytelling. Okay, yeah, that is pretty good. That is pretty good. Okay, who wants to... Okay, we're ready. Let's get to cruising altitude. Right? which in this is 10,000 meters. All right. Okay. Let's Arch, let's look around. Is everybody ready? I want to make sure everybody. Okay, Cassidy, you doing okay? Cassidy's doing okay. Matt Art, you doing all right, buddy? You doing all right? I can't. I can only get inside your head. There we go. He's doing great. He's doing fantastic. We're doing well. We're doing well. Everything's great. All right. Let's throttle down and try this out. 3, 2, 1. Oh, it's working. It's working. It's working. Everybody ejected, and now we're on autopilot, and everything's totally fine. Don't worry about it. Coming to a Boca Chica near you. Yeah. Where'd everybody go? I can't see them because of their little gray things, right? I'm sure they're fine, though. Let's land this. Did their chutes deploy? I'm sure they did. No, we're not going to do the wing smacking again. We're just going to land this and then check it on them. Don't worry about it, okay? JV, it's fine. You're not even on this flight. You didn't actually get put on the flight, so stop panicking. It's other people who are dying, okay? Not you. Well, no one's on this flight now. You know what I mean, though. I'm empathizing. Empathizing is illegal. Also, I didn't mean to put the landing gear down, but somehow I did. There we go. Lights. We got lights. We got lights, everybody. When did England get empathy? They actually have had it the whole time. It's just nobody used it until now, Father Monkey. Isn't that crazy? It's like how they killed millions of people for spices, and then they were like, what do you want for dinner tonight? And they're like, I don't know, peas porridge. You know, like, it's just, I don't know. I don't know. It's notably worse if they had empathy and ignored it. Yeah. Oh, you're right. It's just pins and needles. My leg had gone to sleep. See, there's always a rational explanation. They had someone else's empathy collecting dust in a museum archive. Very true, very true. Very true. Again, not the best at landing at the sea, but it's not too bad. I remember that in order to make a space elevator, empathy stored the leg. What? You know, there's an English myth about green children who came out of the woods, spoke their own language, and only ate broad beans. I remember reading about that, yes. Need to make carbon filaments, and I heard that they can only make those in space, so the space station, I guess. I think they 100% could make them on Earth. It's just nobody can make them very well, or the lengths we need, or the strength we need to be useful for a space elevator. I don't think they profess to be bringing love and peace, but yes. I got a joke for you. Okay. The green children of Woolpit. The Welsh. The Welsh are not necessarily green. Oh. I hope everybody's alive. We're gonna figure it out. What's the difference between a sock and a camera? I don't know. I don't want to know this one, but go ahead. Yo, Lava Lamp, did you... Hey, y'all, where are the Kerbals? That were supposed to be safe? Lava Lamp, did you get that joke from the 1970s? Did you get that joke from the 1970s? No, not what I'm doing now. Okay, there we go. Okay, okay, there we go. We're gonna we're gonna recover them. We're gonna recover them. Okay, we're not gonna go out there and give them a chance to die. They're gonna be fine. Okay, everybody's recovered and fine. So now, right now, everything's cool. Don't worry about it. They're all safe. You can't see them yet, but they're safe. I got it from 2026. Injected to the graveyard. They're fine. No, those children eventually became civilized. Anti-Welsh sentiment in the chat. What's up, casual? Everybody's fine. I don't know why everybody's making a big deal about this. Okay? Also, I need to do something about the flat back here. Now, it will be causing problems. Okay? No. Yes. So we need to, like, eject a thing off of it. For that, I need a stack separator. Right? And we need to eject this before we eject the Kerbals, if we ever have to do that. Matt, you're never going to believe this, but I think I found the Blackguard short sword you lost in the archives. Oh, really? Really? Does it have, like, some... Obviously, it would have some health missing, right? Like, some of its stuff. Where was it? If I may be so bold as to ask. That looks bad, but maybe we do it. Maybe we do that. Had some durability damage. It was the one... It was on one of the armor stands in the armory. Yeah, that makes sense. Yep. Found your sword buried in Jamie's chest. I'm sure it was an accident, though. We did not find it. Nobody found it buried in Jamie's chest. Stop it. Did you have to defeat a Womber Goblin's riddles to retrieve it? Water Goblin, these nuts. I just made myself very upset. Oh well. This is so ugly. Absolutely not. We have to do something else. We have to do something else. There's no way. There's no way. Did I not have it? Yeah. A blunt note. Ah, fudge. What did I do? I forgot to get... I need to... Just a second. Let's put the blunt nose coat on and see how it looks. Yeah. Oh, that's way too tiny, Matt. That's way too tiny. You can't be doing this, sir. You can't do that. It's adorable though. I must have just clicked and put it on while I was running around, like touching everything and like biting things and shaking stuff. What kind of nose cone? Oh, it was a high and drunk nose cone. Casual. There we go. See, everything's cool. Everything's cool. We got everything worked out at the end. I just found a magical notebook that I wrote someone's name in it. They died. I wrote my name 12 times and nothing's happened yet, so I chucked it in the river. Okay. Sometimes I set things down and I don't move at all. Then I go to pick the thing up and it's entirely gone. Yeah.
That happens. Okay, we might have to test this again, unfortunately. Okay? We might have to... We might have to test this again. Alright? That's my kind of nose cone. Okay. I don't care for the marijuana. I'm gonna say it. I know it's not cool. I know I'm supposed to be like 69, 420, right? Yeah. Let's blaze it. Okay. But I just don't care for the marijuana, Chet. And I don't know why. I don't know why what everybody sees in it. It makes me paranoid. It was a high energy landing. No, everything was fine. I'll be right back. I need to make food. I need to make food. I'll be right back. I gotta put a thing in the oven. I'll be right back. Thank you, Toast McGee. Chet, I just put like 20 tacos in the oven. It's okay. They're small tacos. It makes me paranoid like 75% of the time. I do not like it. Yeah, exactly. Where's the fuck? Yeah. Whoop LOL. Yes. Uh, edibles specifically make me paranoid. I like it because it slows my brain down so I can follow my thoughts. Only downside is my thoughts stop going in their intended destinations. Yo, dog, you have had a thought go into its... Just having a thought go to its intended destination once is a miracle. Never complain about that. How did the Residence Archives go? I lost my sword. And then Gallium found it. Somebody might have taken a couple of tumbles. Yes. Some people fell. Okay. We have to try this out again, and I'm so sorry. But we have to test it out.
What do you mean thoughts can normally be directed? That's what I'm talking about. That sounds crazy. That sounds crazy. I've seen Carbon, to be honest. Been playing way too much RSS. Listen, I love the original game. Now, is it modded to fucking back? Yes. Am I playing with, like, Kerbalism and shit? Yeah. I like the kind of middle ground, you know, where, like, you have, like, you have life support and stuff, but, like, you don't necessarily need, you know, all that other stuff. That wasn't supposed to happen. Chat, that went poorly. I forgot to fix the staging. I forgot to fix this. But look how beautiful it looks, though, chat. Look how beautiful it is. That's nice, right? That's fun. We have fun, right? Where's the kaboom? There's supposed to be an earth-shattering kaboom. Wardrobe malfunction. Somebody didn't check his staging. The oldest fucking thing in the Kerbal list. Okay. Oh, it's the shader. I thought everything got destroyed. Well, the front fell off. Only the back. Yeah. Also, here's the thing. I don't need the pilot in there, but we're gonna keep him in there anyway. I want everything to be safe. Okay. Everything needs to be safe. Let's try launching again. Where it is a torture simulator? What? Yeah. Tortures. I mean, listen. I play my winter car. Right? With Twitch integration. I play torture simulators, alright? I 100% do. Except they torture me, which is fine. Alright. Let's get all of our ducks in a row and just go this time, okay? God, I love all the visual mods for Kerbal Space Program. Let's get out of these clouds, shall we? Gameplay mods. Yeah, no. Well, Kerbalism is actually really good. Kerbalism is really good. Okay, now that is lovely. It's a full-on expansion pack. Yeah, it kind of is. But yeah, like, Kerbal Space Program 2, the only thing it had going for it was it looked better. They could have fixed problems with the original, but for some reason they didn't. I love Kerbalism plus Deadly Reentry plus Ferrum Aerospace. The problem with Ferrum Aerospace is it feels like they haven't kept up with it. Also, I make Deadly Reentry my own by turning up the reentry heat all the way. And Ferrum Aerospace, because of the way Kerbal Space Program does water, Ferrum Aerospace makes boats, and especially, like, seaplanes, impossible. And so, like, yeah. I don't know how I'll ever play regular KSP again without it feeling like a toy. Yeah, exactly. Alright, is everybody ready? We're above 10,000. We're at more or less level flight. Let's hope this works. Okay, 1 out. 2 out. 3 out. It works, Chet. The ejection system completely works. Hell yes. We've done it. But I generally am not making boats in my space program simulator. Then you're fucking doing it wrong. One of the best things I've ever made in this game, ever, was the ASSTO. The amphibious single-stage to orbit space plane, if you remember, that eventually was also a submarine, so you could go around in the depths, right? And then use buoyancy to pop up and go to space. Alright? That shit was amazing. And if you're not doing that stuff, you're seriously missing out. I hope the Kerbals are all okay. We're just gonna assume they're fine. We're gonna assume they're fine, Chet. And we're gonna try landing this since nobody's on board, right? We might as well try to put it on the ground. We are way too far out to be doing this stuff. Do we go this fast? There we go. There we go. No space pirate ships. I have done space piracy. I have done space piracy, but in multiplayer. In multiplayer. Ice King was like, come to my spaceship and see if we could, if we could do orbital rendezvous and docking, right? And we did. And then, since it doesn't stop you, I stole all of his fuel and then left. Left him stranded up there, which is kind of funny, you know? I guess you could turn the cross things off. He didn't. Lesson learned, I suppose. Cross feeds. You can turn the cross feeds off. Should I have done that? No. Did I do it? Yes. Will I do it again? 100%. 100% I will. Don't MCAS yourself. You know what? You're absolutely right. I think it's going to be fine. We're going to try it with it on. We're going to try it with the autopilot on. There we go. It actually worked really well. It actually worked really, really well. Forgot to turn my landing lights on, Chad. I can't believe I've done this.
Yeah, with the visual mods, the game is so beautiful. The game is so beautiful and amazing. Let's recover this, and then we'll go get the rest of the kids. And now we can finally finish the plane that I've been building for 2.5 hours and do its mission, which is going to be extremely boring. But we know it's safe. We know it's safe, kind of. More or less. In a way. Oh, let's just bring it back here. Recover. Yeah. Recover. Thank you. And, oh. Who are we missing? Wait a minute. We're missing somebody. This plane has a mission? Yeah. What? Oh, Cassie's dead. Shocking. What do you mean shocking? This plane works really well. It's not like an elephant flying sideways or something. I think something bad happened, chat. And, no. Oh. My Kerbal died. And I don't know. It's not safe. Oh well, who cares? I gotta get my tacos, and then we'll have a funeral for my Kerbal, and then we'll go on with this. God. Look, chat. A plate of tacos, a tiny tacos. And today, we'll be dipping them in Yellowbird Serrano bitchin' sauce, which is actually pretty good. Did Matt asphyxiate the upper atmosphere? Matt was wearing a spacesuit. I do not know why he died. I'm not sure what happened, but you know, these things happen in space. These things happen in space, chat. He died of natural causes. Yeah. No. We have to get out the funeral car. We have a plane called the Flying Fuck, which is fun. What? Wait a minute. Where's the funeral car? I know we have a funeral car, right? Ah, Teddy's Murderer 3. Load. This must be the funeral car, chat. Let's launch. I've been dead since I updated my name. Look, sometimes these things happen. Alright? There's nothing we can... Also, I don't know where my chapstick is. I can't eat tacos without chapstick. I mean, I can. You know what I mean, but like... And Herr Crocodile is doing the honors today. We just have to drive him out. We got the funeral arrangements to do. Right? I don't know where the flags are. You're our funeral car driver, Mr. Crocodile. Gotta have your chopstick to chase child. Well, no, it's just my lips are chapped.
And I don't want to like put like hot sauce on chapped lips because you know it is what it is. Where are the? You know what? It doesn't matter. Come on, buddy. Let's EVA. You guys, you got to be thinking about what to say about Matcom art, okay? Oh no, the ambient occlusion doesn't like the canopy. Ah, that's what that is. You finally figured it out. I was like, what the hell is that? It's ambient occlusion. Yes. For a long time, I was like, what the hell is causing that? But you're absolutely fucking right. That's what's doing that. Can we, yeah. Can we play it to flag, please? Thank you. Died as he lived. Stupid planes. Yeah. I can never get my finger off the shift key fast enough to not do a bunch of. Anyway, um, didn't you have 5 lost Kerbals? Yeah. Yeah, who knows what happened? Let's not worry about it. Fuck. There we go. I think that's good. Yeah. I'm gonna eat. I literally just got a plate of tacos, you freak. I hate this clown. I can't even time you out because I made you a mod stupidly. God fucking damn it. Chat, can we please spam the can we spam with quotes or something? Nope. Nope. You know what? It's fine. It's fine. He's just not a mod anymore. He's just not a mod anymore. Jesus. Are you doing this on purpose, Scout? She keeps hitting something that keeps shutting down my computer, but luckily it asks first. Somebody's after me, precious, my lucky tacos, check. Somebody's after my plate of tacos. I'll let you guess who it is. Okay? You're a sweetie. You're a sweet baby. Okay? Yeah. I need to. You're smelling my mouth because you think I've eaten tacos. I have not eaten tacos yet. Yeah, meow meow. Kitty want taco. The kitty does want the taco. Kitty cannot have the taco. It's spicy. Okay? Kitties should not have spicy foods. Also, Matt doesn't want to deal with kitty diarrhea. I always think of that scene in like Star Wars, the Empire, no, the Jedi, the Return of the Jedi, where like Darth Vader brings Luke Skywalker before the Emperor, and the Emperor's like, "You want this?" And he pats like Luke's lightsaber, except it's just like my cats and any food I'm eating. Like, you want this? Mmm. Oh shit, that's good. Hmm. Okay. I don't know how many tacos I made, but I have 11 tacos left. I don't know how many I ate either. But they're spicy. They're obviously manufactured. There's meat and cheese. If you can see, it's all in this corner right here. There's about. Let's get the calipers out, Chet. There's approximately 29 millimeters of fillings in this taco shell, which measures. Just a second. I'd put 83 millimeters of taco, so that's not a lot. But what is in there is really delicious and spicy. It's meaty and cheesy and stuff. And then I dip it in this yellow bird serrano sauce, and it's fucking amazing. If you eat the front half, the rest of the shell is like literally empty. But really delicious. And each taco is bite-sized, at least for me. This is bite-sized for me. Oh, this one's full. This one's full. Check. This is a full taco. Let's try this one. They're of course, it turns out a highly variable quality. And the sauce might be doing the heavy lifting, but the tacos themselves do have. If I just eat a taco myself. It's actually pretty good. Like, if you didn't have anything to dip it in, it'd get old. But, like, if you do, I could probably eat, like, 1,000 of these. And it's just, I got it at Costco. I don't remember what it's called, but you'll know it, because it's like a big box, and it says 72 tacos on it. Can't miss it. It's very good stuff. Ooh. He's fine. He's fine, everybody. It's not. It's not. The existentialism hasn't gotten to him. He's doing great. I also didn't check to see if we had water back on, which is gonna suck, because I'm gonna have to A, wash my hands, B, this is making me thirsty. If I die, I die. Okay? There. Why does it say air braking? We don't have air brakes. Do we? It would take you 8 hours to eat 1,000 mini tacos at 30 seconds a taco. I'm just gonna believe you. So that's 500 minutes divided by 60. Yeah. I'm gonna double check your math. Yeah, you're right. 8.3. Wrong button. I do love the IVA mod. Yeah. It's so good. It adds. It somehow. It's so much nicer to have it. And so now we get ready for the real mission. Probably. Which probably isn't gonna, it's not gonna accomplish anything, but we're gonna be fine. There we go. Head of Crocodile is doing great. So, it's, Spotify is going hard on the Bjork today. I don't know why. I don't mind it, but amazing how he works that yoke with his claws. He uses his teeth. What do they call it? Oopsie. Wait. There it is. There's our airplane. There's our airplane. Okay, we gotta put some science stuff on it because, we just do. Alright? Now, open. There we go. We probably have something. I should have done this a long time ago, but we'll bring out the probe. Okay. Temperature scan and telemetry. That's actually fine. We'll keep that on. Close. Yeah. So we'll do a Geiger counter. We'll put that over there, right? We already have a thermometer, barometer, that's fine. Will that work in here? It probably will, right? This probably needs to go on top, right? Yeah. And we need to, okay, configure. We need to put atmospheric science on it. Atmospheric science, yes. There we go. Yep. And also we need to turn on the thing. So we need to put it on 3, and that will. What? I'm sure it's going to be fine. We're not going to worry about that. We're going to do that one, and we're going to start. And we're going to start. And we're going to start and start. And we're going to start. And start. Okay, that should be everything on our 3 here. On toggle 3. Okay. And that should be good. That should be good. Now, chat. We need 3 very wonderful volunteers. Okay? We need 1 pilot and 2 scientists. Who? Oh, go on then. Okay. We need 2 scientists. We have Bishimoto Timo. We have Zelion. I've been demoted, so I can't. You're a pilot. Pilots can't do science. It's against the law. You would know this if you went to regular school and not cloud school. Okay. We have Zelion, we have Dr. Det, and that's it. I'm gonna have to. I'm just gonna have to volunteer some of you guys. So Bishimoto is in. Timo is not going. Dr. Det. I think these are our only 2 scientists. So it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. Don't worry about it. Okay. All right. I gotta put this stuff away, and when I get back, we'll finally start our mission. But Mom said I could be whatever I wanted. Yeah, but not all at once. Also, Chet, you'll be pleased to learn. The water is back on, so I was able to wash my hands. I didn't know I was still a Kerbal. I'll go. Okay, did I already put you on? I think I already put you on. Yeah, you're in. For only 10,000 channel points, you too can be part of this unpaid, benefit-free, high-danger outfit. Kerbals love danger. Yeah. So I was able to wash my hands, thank God, because I got, like, taco grease and a certain amount of sauce on them. In space, the water is always off. You're... Kind of. Unless, like, Europa, right? The water's constantly squirting out of that thing. Enceladus, right? Chat, where did I get all these fucking space facts? Enceladus nuts. Got him. Thank you. Fucking shit. Chat, look at Dr. Det here. Look at that fancy little guy. I like the cut of his jib. Chat, never touch my jib. Dr. Jet's ready to blow up Parliament. You know? And you would too if you, like, had any fucking balls, Jamie. Get to it, bud. We're waiting. Wait. No, put those up. Alright, so... bring this up and, oh. We'll put this over here, I guess. And we'll push this button. Okay. Okay, we should be good. We should be good, chat. No. We'll pin this over here. And we'll go up. That's it, we'll go up, Jet. Everything's fine. I like the HUD mods you put on. Thank you, thank you, thank you. They're if you see anybody who's played Kerbal Space Program for like a very long time, you watch their screen getting more and more crowded with information. Not because they need it, but because they've become greedy in their old age. Greedy for information and power, check. And that's why people who play this game are like that. Greed. It's the thing people won't talk about with Kerbal Space Program. I never know how people live without Kerbal Engineer. I mean, you can do it, right? So like, I love to have time to apoapsis, periapsis hype, time to periapsis, that kind of thing, right? But you can get that stuff in various ways, right? So having my AP and time to apoapsis here, right? You can, like, that's pretty good, right? Having your vertical speed, your horizontal speed separate is wonderful, right? You can use the VSI and this thing, but like it's not as good, but it's fine, right? Why are we going down? Do you have a special HUD for intercepts? No. No, I do those by hand because I love them so much. Encounters. Yeah, those too. No, I love doing those. Yeah, I have a special HUD in my heart where I can feel the intercept. I know what the intercept is thinking. Like Bill Paxton in Twister, how he knows what the tornado's thinking. That's the best part of the game. You listen to Rachel. Rachel knows what she's talking about, Jeff. You listen to Rachel. Why can't the rest of you be like your sister? This agency runs on vibes. Very true. Very true. I don't think this is gonna work. I didn't test that this was actually high altitude. That's on me. You know, that's 100% on me. I thought it would be okay. The only way I know to encounter is fly prograde relative to target, fly away from target until relative speed is 0, rinse and repeat. Yeah. You have to, it is one of those things that, like, if you follow the rules, you will get it right eventually, right? But if you want to do a real fancy intercept, you know what I'm saying? Where you're like, I want it to be in the daytime, right? I want myself to be, like normal. I want, you know, instead of in front or behind, I want to be normal up and down. I want the difference in speed to be under 20 meters per second at intercept. And you just get the feel for it, you know? And then you're like, ooh, I could get a really good one here. And then you get this beautiful encounter. It's fun to pretend to be in a toxic family. I don't want to be behind. I want to be normal. Well, I mean, are you normal in or normal out? Stardew Valley! We gotta play Stardew Valley again. I'd love to be able to do it in like 3 maneuver specs. Or yeah, 1 specific point, but alas. You can do it in 1 maneuver. Like, you can do it in... If, like, 3 is pretty much all you need, though, right? Sometimes if you don't plan it correctly, and I don't plan it at all, right? You might need an extra one, but you look at where you're going, right? You do your first maneuver to adjust your apoapsis, right? So that you're either speeding up or slowing down in relation to the target, right? Then when that gets right, you set up your encounter, right? And you set up your final burn before encounter, where you line it up as closely as you can, right? And at this point, you should have set it up so that you have you can tell the speed at encounter, right? And then after that is just pointing retrograde to target and waiting until you're you're a certain amount of time away, and you can figure that out with the burn indicator thing, and it's fun. Yeah. All I did in Stardew was fish, and you know what? Good. I hate all chat. You know when you're struggling in school, right? And you have a friend in school, and they're so good at school all the time, right? And they're like, oh no, I got a 99 on my test. My parents are gonna kill me, right? And you're like, well, yo, what the fuck? Like, I fucking passed, you know? I'm a garbage person who lives in the garbage. I'm happy that I passed, you know? And then you go to their house, right? You go to their house, and first of all, their parents are rich, right? They live in a big house, right? And they have stuff you don't have, and you're jealous, right? And then you go to their room, and it's covered in trophies. Because it turns out they also do sports, and they've just excelled in every fucking one of them. You know what I'm saying? And they have every trophy. You have 1 trophy, and you're still proud of it. And you got it in the 5th grade, okay? And you're still proud of that fucking trophy. All right? And it was a participation trophy. You're an idiot. And this person's done everything. You know what I'm saying? And so when I watch people play Stardew Valley, they are that motherfucker. Right? Everything in their town is perfect. Everything's great. They have like a schedule for their farm, and it's all set up, and they're getting rare iridium shit. All the and if I do this right, I'll have iridium by the 3rd day. They say, right? They're like that kid in school that you knew that was good at everything, way better than you at literally everything. There was nothing they were bad at. They were better looking than you. They were faster than you. They were smarter than you. They were better at sports. And there was literally nothing worse. And I hate those people. I have a friend who is infuriatingly good at everything he tries. I'm like, alright at things that I try, but I feel like I can get a B grade. But this dude just spent a day or 2 immersed in it, and he's got it down to an A+ level. Exactly. And I'm still happy that I can do things, right? Arnold Wimmer, BSc, bronze swimming certificate, SSC, silver swimming certificate. I'd be happy to have anything. Oh, hi! Sorry that some of us are just good at Stardew Valley. Quiet, you. Also, Father Monkey didn't get to be that kid because his parents weren't rich. And also, he wasn't as good at school, but he was very athletic. What do you mean, jacker of all trades, master at all of them? Exactly! Exactly! The co-pilot has arrived. Yes, she has. The tail is here. Hi. I love you. You know that. You know I love you, right? Ah. I was good at school. I was just bad at doing homework. Yeah, exactly. But this kid was good at doing homework. You know what I'm saying? This kid that I'm talking about. this theoretical child that I'm talking about, whose name I will not be mentioning. No one should do homework. Homework is a racket. I agree, Jamie. I agree. All right, chat. We didn't dirt the co-pilot ejection seat. What? What's it didn't hurt? Didn't test the co-pilot. I figured it out. We did. That's when my Kerbal died. So anyway, we're gonna go north. Everybody. Scooter, what are you doing? What the fuck? She found $1. Second of all, she's just sitting there with $1. First of all, that's dirty. Don't play with that. But also, if you find any more of them, yeah, one of them golden fortune cats. Yeah. All right. Well, I can live with this. Go on with your bad self, Scout. Oh, so she decides to leave. Good. Okay, fine. I can't just vomit in the hallway. She also does that. She vomited directly on my computer. Like I was sitting here, you know, fucking around, and I hear, you know what I'm saying? And I'm like, what the hell? And then she's like, and like there was just like a long string of vomit, right? And it started moving down the computer case toward the holes that are in the top on the back. And I was like, like, I had to get like a paper towel real fast to save my computer from a vomit destruction. It's like, you know when everything starts to go in slow motion? You know what I'm saying? Scout set free in a bank and see what happens. Okay. Matt, did you read my important message earlier about Costco or hot dog onions being available? No. Now, I have something important to talk about. You can still get the onions at my Costco, at least. Yeah. In a little cup. Yeah. It's not the same as hand cranking that motherfucker with a hot dog under it and just loading that bad boy with onions. And then having an extreme tummy ache all evening, okay? Like a real walloper. Like a big man punched you right in the solar plexus, you know? That's what I'm talking about. I don't want a little cup of onions, okay? Chet, it's not a proper meal until I've made a big mistake. Onions are fucking delicious. Yeah, maybe they're evil. Lots of things are evil. Who cares? Give me the delicious hot dog. Chad, I don't think any of this is working. We should have just gone to the moon. I spent like half my stream making this plane. And now it does nothing. We're gonna waste fuel going in this direction. It's gonna be fine though. Don't get me wrong, it's a cute plane. I like the plane. Oh, okay, apparently you're over there. Alright, that's fine. Meal is never when you're fall, it's never when you regret it. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, how much, yeah, exactly. Fried onions aren't a condiment for a hot dog. They're a necessity. These weren't even fried, Jamie. They would fill. There was a stainless steel box on the wall, and it had a crank on the side and like a mail slot on the bottom. And you would stick your hot dog under it and turn the crank, and apparently it was full of onions, and it would just like grind up onions and like put them on your hot dog. Raw onion. I don't know. You're playing with dark forces. Yeah, dark forces are powerful forces, Jamie. What's the goal here? It just got here. I don't know, Tep. I don't know anymore. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know. I was thinking there was still science to get in the air. I wasn't checking. It turns out there isn't. That part is on me. We can still do something interesting, though. Okay? Unfortunately, it's going to involve landing in the water. Does Matt have some kind of hot dog hurdy-gurdy? No! No, Costco... We're pausing this. We're pausing this. If you don't know about this thing, you're gonna learn right now. Some things are more important than content. Chat. Also, hot dog hurdy-gurdy is an excellent fucking screen name and or band name. Okay? Costco. Onion machine. Yes. Yes, this is it. Chet, hold on to your butts. Hold on to your fucking Reddit. God, Reddit, just let me look at it. Fuck. This is the Costco hot dog onion machine. Yes, they all had a lock on them. There was proprietary technology in the onion destroyer that mankind cannot have. This cannot be in civilian hands, okay? This here is the hand crank. Right? You will hold the hot dog under the machine and turn. Actually, over here. You're doing it over here, and you would turn it, and onions would come out. Well, you don't want people stealing up half ground up onions, and I 100% would. I also 100% would. I don't know why. Here's another pic. Oh, that's a tiny picture. That's a tiny picture. Anyway, but that's pretty much it. You can see the bits of onion down here. Now, this person is wearing a mask, which is interesting. This must have been at a very specific time. Actually, everything in the back is in Japanese. Is there Costco in Japan? Something Masho. Yoku something. Oh, something Masho. I can't. I can only a little bit read it. But to stop psychos from putting a parsnip in. Where do I buy one? You can't anymore. Never forget what they took away from us. At least in the United States, COVID took the onion grinder away from us. COVID happened. They're like, well, we obviously can't have this, right? So when like Costco opened again and people could leave the house again, we came back and some things were missing. And this was one of them. My aunt said something racist about Japanese and Chinese people today. Yeah. That happened. How old? Yeah, I don't even care.
Back when the volume of onions on your hot dog was determined strictly by God. And sometimes, chat, God wasn't watching, okay? I smelled it in the air. I see it at the Costco. Exactly. Except dozens of fresh cut onions throughout years. Like, you could literally do that before one of the Costco employees would tackle you, I think. I never saw it happen. We all thought about it, you know? Obviously. Let's land this motherfucker. It's weird though. Turning the wheel faster didn't it? No, it didn't. No. The speed of onion delivery was completely random. Yes. Yeah, no. Turning the crank had no relation to the onions, and it was kind of amazing. I'm on eBay, and sadly, Costco onion machine is only showing me normal people electric vegetable dicers. Yep. Hypno Butler. Hypno Butler. There are forums, there are subreddits devoted to people who dearly love and miss the Costco hot dog onion machine. Okay? They got black bagged by the feds. They were waiting for any excuse to take the onion machines out of our hands, Chet. And Chet, the world has fallen so far. Chet, we have fallen so far that Savanakis, a trusted chat member, right? A good friend, and a man we all love, runs in. He's like, Matt, did you know you could get onions at Costco in little cups? He thought it was a good thing, chat. He thought it was a good thing. Maybe it's the Mandela. We just looked at a picture of it. Melted them down to make F-35s. Yeah. Matt, I have great news. Did you know you could get... Yeah, I know you could get onions at Costco. I know. I'm gonna have to look at that in a second. Just a minute. Let me land these guys safely in the old sea, and then we'll take a look. Not secretive, but I feel like people are in turn owned by the things they possess. For example, Matt is possessed by chandeliers. I don't think I am. Chat, I kicked a chandelier the other day. It didn't say anything about it. Although I did really hurt my foot. There we go. Recover vessel. Homer Simpson. I came here to eat my fill of onions, and I'm not leaving until I'm full. I am a member here. I demand respect. Squeaky Voice Teen. Can I see your membership card? Homer. Of course. Squeaky Voice Teen. Voice cracking. Oh, sorry, Mr. Flanders. Exactly. What is this? Let me look at this thing. Chat, it's so expensive. Yeah. Hand spiralizer and an onion. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Thank you for shouting out, Claiborne. I'm sorry that I'm going to have to remember this about Savanakis. It's okay. It happens. It happens. RoboCop, Rouge City. The diagram of the internals of the onion machine are very strange. The onions are fed into an auger by a hand-driven impeller. Wait, what? What? Where are they? Wait, what? Wait a minute. What? Wait, what is happening? The onions are pre-diced. Chat! I'm not usually one to talk about cursed knowledge, but we just got some. That's like alchemy using gold as a source item. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Did I ruin the magic of the onion machine? No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, everything's probably fine. Don't worry about it. Let's get back to being stupid. Chat. I'm sure everything's gonna be fine, right? I mean, throwing whole onions in there would be stop it! Obviously, you'd peel off the outer layers that suck. God did this, yeah. That means there's a hole in the market for onion machines. Yeah. Yeah. Where's the thing? Anyway, am I making this stupider? Yes. It's sad that nobody's saying anything anymore. They're just accepting it. They're like, of course Matt's making this stupider. Why wouldn't he? Of course he does. Right? Okay, we move this here. And then we add one of these here. And then that goes there. Okay, beautiful. Let's try this out. I'm picturing you guys shoving an onion into an oversized weed grinder. Fun! Also, I will be... No, I will not be auto-strutting. Necessarily. We are going to take the Kerbals out of this, okay? And then we're gonna try something stupid, right? Because of course I am. Alright, let's see. Let's see. The magic of it was thinking I was grinding up my own onion, you monster. Exactly. Uncle Ben, Peter, I just want to tell you, I dodged like 6 carjackers and 9 bullets on the way here. Today was crazy. Did you get the paper? Peter, nope. Uncle Ben, okay, I'll go get it. Steps outside. There's 9 quiet pops outside, then a pause, then 3 more. I love the Final Destination style Uncle Ben reckoning. You know what I'm saying? Where if he doesn't die, the universe will try to make him die. Grid knifey choppy thingies. Do you know what I mean? What? What? A slap chop. I need a slap chop, actually. It has a pull starter like a weed whipper. It's actually depressing. Just a second. I've got it. Wait a minute. I've got it. I gotta take off without destroying this thing. Okay. I will check this in flight because I am an idiot. No! I hate that thing. Boo! Oh my god! King Dog Speed! We're getting rated by King Dog Speed.
King Dog Speed rated with 6 viewers.
Welcome, friend. Speak, friend, and enter. Welcome. How was Classic Arc 2007? I don't know what that means, but it sounds wonderful. How are you doing, sir? Thank you so much for the raid. What eBay has told me is that electric motorized slap chops are a thing. Weird. We're learning about King Dog Speed. I don't know how often you go to the old Costco. But I certainly do. I love the old Costco. Great thing you did boss battles. I didn't know the game had bosses at all. Now I know. That's interesting, actually. So we were fondly remembering the Costco hot dog onion dispenser. And first of all, it turns out that thing costs like $1,000. Okay, I had no idea. Second of all, some of them were electric, which is crazy, right?
I haven't gone to a Costco since I was married. Okay, first of all, I didn't know you were married. Second of all, I have no idea when you got married. You could have gotten married, like, yesterday for all I know. How did I not know that? When did you get married? Jamie says, gotta get some sleep, got a flight early tomorrow. Thanks, Matt. All right, good luck and Godspeed, Jamie. Hopefully the pilots are better than me. So yes. Have a good one, Jamie. Flight. I got married, I think, 20 years ago. Divorced like 10. That's why I didn't know. Probably. Because of the divorce. Yes. Yeah. That makes sense. Okay. Alright. So you haven't been at a Costco for 20 years. Where do you get your really cheap hot dogs? King Hot Dog Speed. It's still $1.50. It's in the year of our Lord 2026. You can spend $1.50 at Costco. You could get a quarter-pound hot dog and a soda with free refills. Okay. We have cool gas station like Quick Trip that has good hot dogs. Are they $1.50? Are they $1.50? There's usually a divorce in progress at my Costco parking lot. Fair. Fair. Now I had a movie like Super Size Me, but for Costco hot dogs. I mean, I don't think anybody should eat nothing but Costco hot dogs, but maybe they should. King Dogsby, thank you for the gifted sub to Rachel. Rachel, welcome. You are now an official Masternaut and member of the Bangkok Art Lucas Fund. Thank you. We can shout out Rachel again too. But yes. But thank you, King Dogsby, for the gifted sub. That is wonderful. Okay, we have lost all interest in everything. There we go. Oh, that's okay. Be gone, be gone, things. How high do we go? We did not go that high, and we are transonic right here, up at 22,000. Very nice, very nice. We're gonna have to try that again. We're still flying high. What does flying high get you to? I mean, when does flying high kick off? Is it 18,000? I swear to God, I was up there before. We're gonna try this again. We're gonna try this again with the SRBs. But one of the things we're gonna do. 2x butterfly height. That is absolutely not true. Okay, now we're flying low. I'm gonna assume it's like 18 or something. I never remember stuff like that. We're transonic. Was that Matt's DeviantArt again? Yeah, you know full well, okay, that mine was Big the Cat Inflation Sonic. My Sonic OC is Matt the Lightning Hedgehog, okay? And he's orange and blue. Jesus. Whoop, whoop, sync rate. Pull up, pull up. My favorite is the F-18. Altitude, altitude. It's funny, you can just like, you can tell an F-18 because of its accent. I love that you can tell a plane because of its accent.
What were we talking about? I seem to have kind of lost my mind. Chat. Imagine being able to say, I'm the last person fighter pilots here before they crashed. That probably sucks. I never thought of that. Casual, why are you so dark? Hey, dude. Hey, do you need a hug? Like, and this is coming from me, alright? This is coming from me. Is there something we can get you here? Probably. Yeah. Yeah. Ah, boy. The Thanatos fight. Who's Thanatos? Wasn't Thanatos the Elizabeth, whatever, the dead-eyed robot lady with the funny voice? What was her name? Elizabeth Holmes. Did they kill people? Gladados. No, they just scammed Henry Kissinger. That's fine. That's fine, right? I like Gladados, by the way. Okay. We're gonna try this again with people in it. We're gonna send the last crew that didn't die. And it's gonna be fine, okay? Everything's gonna be fine. This shader is wild, man. It takes a while for everything to load in, but even after it does, it looks so odd from this distance. Like, it looks great close up, but at this distance, you know. All right, who was the crew? We had Jamie, who left. We need another pilot? Since Jamie's casual, would you like to fly this one? Absolutely, you would. Thank you so much for volunteering. Thank you. It's really helpful. There we go. Put me in, coach. Yeah. Put me in, coach. I'm ready to play. Who sang that? You know what? I don't care. Don't tell me. I can look it up. Not gonna. If you tell me, I will ignore it. I'm going to imagine that it was sung by the band The Outfield, even though it wasn't. All right, let's go. Also, we're just gonna have a nice, leisurely, like 15-degree up going, right? We're gonna accelerate. We're gonna accelerate long ways and upways. Those, yes, those are the legal terms, okay? Until we get quite high, and then we will do the other thing. And also, I forgot to push the button. So we will do this. Data goes, sure, we can put it there. You. Here. Push this button. That will turn that from stopped to waiting. Perfect. Okay. Maybe this goes up here today. Yep, it goes up there today. Why not? Why not? Oh, thank the green gods. We are finally gaining some altitude again. Yeah. What are you talking about? What do you mean? We've been gaining altitude this whole time, kind of. Almost.
Anyway, we are still accelerating vertically. We are still accelerating horizontally. Everything is good. We are doing very well. What's it look from the inside? It looks, I chose the wrong cockpit. I haven't coached any Kerbal Space Program lately. Oh, you mean we're playing Kerbal again? Yes, we are. I haven't played it in a long time. You're absolutely right on that one. Select IVA. DE? I think? What? Oh, no, wrong. Okay. No. Yes, this one's good. And yep, that's ambient occlusion. Definitely. I gotta turn that on. I've been playing a little Kerbal off stream again myself. Madness. The actions of a madman. Just making silly space planes. I love just fucking around and making silly space planes. What's with the cloud that forms around the jet? That is a vapor cone, Psych Stash. That is what happens. There are huge changes in air pressure when you reach the speed of sound. Such that it starts as a shockwave that compresses in front of the plane, and then when it breaks, the shockwaves go like this. And at the barrier, you know, of the bow shock, the shockwave, and what comes after it, vapor condenses out of the air. So it's a vapor cone. You'll see it with planes going transonic and supersonic all the time. There we go. We got it, baby. In case they call it a meow shock. You know, can I be honest? I'd completely forgotten about Kerbal Space Program until you said that. 100% forgot. All right, so we're going to sit up here for a little while, right? And then we will descend. We are getting valuable science. We're getting valuable science, chat. That's what we built this whole thing for, was to get upper atmosphere science. That's and I could have built it way better, and I didn't. So I just made it happen with brute force. Do you know why? Because that's fun. Okay? Don't let anybody ever tell you brute forcing things is not fun. Also, since we have time, let's get up and walk around. The batteries are almost empty. Oh. Anyway, that doesn't matter. Hey guys! I probably should have put better batteries on this thing, huh? Yeah, probably. Probably. B. Shimoda has, like, blue hair. That's interesting. Yeah, battery's about to eat it, though. Uh-oh. Life support systems are off. I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's fine. Don't go EVA. Jesus. It's gonna be fine, everybody. It's gonna be fine. We just have to wait for the engines to kick on again. And I don't think Kerbal Space Program is like real life, where you need electrical power to start the engines. So, if your batteries were dead, unless you had an APU, we would be dead. I don't think it's like real life, though. This cockpit is unpressurized anyways, which surely has never gone wrong for us before. Yeah, I'm sure it's fine. And electric charge is coming back. Electric charge is coming back, everybody. Okay, you can tell by the vapor cone right there that we have just dropped below the speed of sound again. We have become subsonic. Daft Punk? Not right now. Now, we could bring this home for a landing, but we're not going to because I do not trust these landing gears, so we will land in the sea. Like a normal person, okay? I should have added, Whoa. Also, Hypnobola, just because the cockpit's unpressurized doesn't mean that we, right? That we don't need life support. That's why they're in spacesuits, okay? That's why the old bomber crews used to wear masks. You know, it was fine. Red landing gear come out. Looks like they are attached to the fuel tanks. Yeah, they're right. They're right here, see? Tell that to the enormous tourist launch. Nobody remembers that. That, I'm pretty sure, there was an internal review. We did an internal review. Everybody got paid time off. We were put on paid time off. We did an internal review, and they were very thorough, and no wrongdoing was ever found, Hypno Butler. And anybody who says different goes on another tourist launch. Interestingly, isn't that interesting? Right? It was 13 or 14, but like that's not. It wasn't a kill count because nobody was killed. It was just an unfortunate accident. Okay, nobody was killed. Sometimes people die. It's not the same as being killed. Okay, so we don't around here we don't use the term kill count. Okay? We say unavoidable accidents. No. We say probably something that was going to happen anyway because God did it. And who are we to subvert the will of God? They all died, but for survivorship bias implies that the passengers were the problem, so we removed them. See? And that's why Father Monkey is the vice president of this company. Not because he's my son. That'd be silly. Obviously, he worked his way from the bottom. I didn't get a lot of science for that, but we need a little bit more, chat, in order to afford good landing gear. I started out as a poor billionaire, and now I'm just one of the guys like you. Exactly. Yep. 160. We have 146. Much humble respect. Love it. Now, chat, what if What if I were to put more boosters on this? Surely we could go higher, right? Surely. Surely we could go higher. Have you seen the trillionaire who can't relate to his billionaire friend sketch? I have not. I have not. I mean, no, that's silly. That's a lot better, Chad. That's a lot. Right? Like, that's a lot. That makes more sense. I'm sure this is fine. Nothing to worry about here. Now, it's gonna, I probably, sure, that's fine. What do you guys think? Now, I'm gonna put some controversial additions to this. Because I'm not gonna test it without any passengers. I'm just gonna put, no, I will test it without passengers. I will test it without passengers. Let's see. Posted in memes and goofs. Yeah, I'll watch it when I'm done. Thank you so much. I love it when people send me stuff like that. And you mean to tell me this isn't stupid plane hour? I don't mean to. I just tell you, and I'm right. This is a regular plane. Look how regular it is. And normal. I will call this the oopsie toopsie. And we're gonna watch it. It was regular and normal, but not. It has SRBs. Those are normal. Normal planes have SRBs. It's called JATO, which is really rocket assisted takeoff, but it happens. It's like really a normal thing that happens in aviation. So don't you give me any of that shit. But now, solid boosters at the wingtips plane hour. Exactly. Old woman that drives. So, Kerbal, huh?
Yes, old woman that drives, it is Kerbal.
I'm an old man that drives. How are you doing? Kerbal Space Program. Yes. Interestingly, not just any Kerbal, but also Kerbal Space Program. Yeah. And as I was saying before, fascinating.
What are you doing? What?
What's going on? Yep. Yep. Welcome to the program. Yeah, what's going on? To shreds, you say? Yeah. How's his wife holding up? Shreds, you say? Okay, you know what? I'm an impatient man. Alright, so we have extreme vertical acceleration. We're still somehow accelerating horizontally. Interesting. I still have my engines on. I don't think they're doing the heavy lifting, literally. Our apoapsis is over 40,000 now. There we go. We are certainly going to space. I pushed the wrong button, chat, because I wasn't paying attention. It's still going. Which, that's fine. We're just barely going to space, so that actually could be fairly good, right? Sorry about that. There's a minor issue on the sun. I have a sun house. Nice. Chat, who is old woman that drives? When I checked old woman that drives is their whatchamacallit, their thing. I was like, this account was made today, right? No. Nope, made 2024, which I think is this year, but it's not. It's actually 2 years ago. Some sort of spy, right? They're testing you with the code. Yeah, that they didn't. Apparently, the phrase, so Kerbal, huh? Kerbal Space Program? Fascinating. As somebody's MK Ultra, like, fucking activation code, but not mine. 2024 wasn't 1 month ago. Yeah. It was. Do you know what else? And you know what was, do you know, and interestingly, a year before that, it was 2018. Isn't that weird? The code didn't take. The code didn't take. Oh, I meant to do that. Grand Gobbo Barb
Grand
is
Gobbo
here.
Barb rated
Shout
with
out,
4 viewers.
shout out the Gobbo Barb. Shout out that Gobbo Barb and that Bobbo Garb. We're getting barbed in here today. Hi, how is your final? How is your Anal Fantasy 14? Sorry, maybe the activation code worked. The kid was playing with its mom, and now she's dead. What? What? What's going on? What's going on? What are you guys doing? What are you guys doing? It was supposed to be a fun train ride. I have no idea what's happening, but we're at an airplane ride. We're having an airplane ride, which is similar to a train ride, but in the sky. Oh my. The sky is where the deadly evil robot women who eat souls come from. Somebody dosed fucking Barb. Chat, the CIA, speaking of the CIA, Barb got dosed. I have lost all control over this vehicle. It ran out of, no, I don't know why it's not working at all. Oh yeah, it doesn't have anybody on it. What's that? Oh, it's debris. Pull up! Pull up, you fool! Interestingly, we last lost telemetry at negative 15 meters, which is, it's pretty good, you know? Recover vessel.
Sorry, Barb. What's up? How's your day? How was your stream? Other than all the apparent murders, I guess. Final Fantasy 14 is a very emotional story. Yeah. Well, I mean, all all the Final Fantasies are, for the most part. That's kind of a hallmark of the series, pal. Hey, did the game just crash? I think it might have. Yep, yep. I'm gonna take this time to make some coffee. I'll be right back. Don't go nowhere.
a shake? Matt, no. Matt, do you want a shake?
I would absolutely love some. It's really good. Thank you for offering, but I feel bad about that.
What's happening? Ten, 11, 12, 13. What are we talking about? Yes. There's a lot of homages. Yeah, they have a car in the fort, whatever. Anyway,
Bunsen Honeydew. Hello, Matthew. I hear that people have continually called you a vampire, but no worries with my brand new Curse Detector 5000. In the principles of folklore and science combined, we can detect a vampire with 100% success rate 45% of the time. If my assistant will just step into the testing chamber. Bunsen Honeydew.
let's load this. Hello, chair. Also, hello, chat. How's it going under the mat's butt? Chair doesn't talk. Yeah, chair doesn't talk. Vampire detected. I'm not a vampire. Look at me. Baker refuses, shrinking his head into his shirt. Honeydew forces him in. The machine is activated. Baker screams in terror and pain for a solid 2 minutes. The lights flicker and the machine stops. Baker emerges as a vampire and transforms into a bat, flying out of the window and exploding in the sun immediately. You know? Yeah, that's the first thing they teach you in vampire school, chat. But, you know, it is what it is. It is what it is. Okay, I don't think any Kerbals were on that airplane, right? That's right, no. No, they weren't. But we're going to put some on this one. And we're going to put the same crew that went last time. I don't remember who. No, who did we have? We had Casual as the pilot. We had Bishimoto as Scientist 1. And we had Dr. Det as Scientist 2. Yes. No. There's Dr. Det. Perfect. Perfect. I wish I could write for the Muppets. Well, again, you're gonna have to leave the house to do that. New vampire flies out the window and explodes. No, don't. God fucking damn it. Cassidy Archbat. No, that was for the testing. We need real scientists, not just, you know, testing fodder. We need real Kerbals with jobs for this one. Yeah. Also, Matt died. Matt Cobb Kerbal died. Chat. How could this game be fun? All it has is silly fails and explodes. But never mind, I understand now. What? Is this definitely good music? Sounds a bit loud only for me. Is it loud for you guys? This is Daft Punk. Why is okay, I'm sure everything's gonna be fine. Chat, I'm sure everything's gonna be fine. Do the scientists have parachute? What? One of them does. All scientists have secret parachutes. That's why I heard about scientists dying from a skydiving accident. That is not true. We are going sideways, by the way, so we gotta start going. That is definitely not a vampire. He eats Costco onions.
If it were Costco garlic, I think you'd be on to something, CFT. I mean, Psych Stick. Or like Def Punk. Here, I'll switch the music. I hope everybody's happy. Lead scientist is always ready to die, knowing his life is immortalized in his work. I don't. Also, I don't think that's true. I think it's just some of them are stupid. And people are like, a stupid scientist? How could that be? They're smart. Well, there's very different kinds of intelligence, right? And apparently, the kind of intelligence that allows you to be, obviously, a brilliant nuclear physicist, right? Also, doesn't let you know not to fuck around with a demon core, 2 beryllium half spheres, and a screwdriver. That's a very dumb thing for a very smart thing to do. There's all different kinds of intelligence. How many stages to orbit? This does not go to orbit. I thought Bob was too scared to skydive. Bob got fired and lives in a dumpster, okay? Hemisphere is cursed. That's cursed. Yeah, that's the human brain monkey brain dichotomy, isn't it? Like, here's the thing, it's not even a dichotomy. It's not a dichotomy, because there are like at least eight separate brains in here, and one in your fucking stomach, okay? And they're all communicating, right? And they're all doing their own thing, right? One of them is singing, okay? Alright? One of them is like thinking of other stuff. One of them is being intrusive. It's thinking things you don't want to think. And you try to ignore it by using one of the other parts of the brain, but it's in there. It's like, you know what I'm saying? There's a shitload of brains in here. Demon Core scientists for saving the world from communism. Some sacrifice had to be made, man. I mean, I don't think they had to sacrifice. I mean, I think we probably could have done. Like, I think he could have done better science by not killing himself with the Demon Core. But you know, maybe I'm a big commie. You say you have shit for brains? No, but I do. I mean, that's not wrong. I contain multitudes. Literally everybody does. Smart enough to make it brilliant spheres, but too dumb for just poking it with a screwdriver. The problem is, Indy, he didn't poke it with the screwdriver enough. The screwdriver slipped out. Don't you hate it when the screwdriver slips out and you get, like, you know, and you see the big blue flash? and you're fucking dead. And your DNA gets destroyed? Yeah. Oh. Alright, let's see how high we get. Not quite to space, but I forgot to turn the science on. Thank you so much, my love. Now I have become soup. Yeah, no space today. This is why we have Phillips heads. Chad, if Lewis Slot... Also, first of all, his name was Lewis Slotton, and it was a flathead screwdriver, okay? Lewis Phillips would have had a completely different time with his Phillips head screwdriver. And your body starts to try and repair itself as it always does, but all the manuals have been erased. Yeah, so like, all the cells you have when you get that kind of full body dose of radiation is kind of all the ones you're gonna get. So the things that repair themselves very quickly, like your bone marrow, die real fast. They liquefy. I was working in the lab late last night when my eyes beheld a terrible sight. She saw the flash. She saw the demon core flash. It was a Cherenkov blast. I don't know, man. It was a neutron blast. Yay! What was it called? The demon core. Well, here's the thing, Psych Stick. This actually happened twice. It didn't kill 30 people. Not at once. It only killed 2. Okay? The first scientist did not have the beryllium half spheres. He was surrounding it with bricks. He dropped a brick on it. It went critical. He irradiated himself. He was working alone late at night. He died. Lewis Slotin helped care for him and watched him slowly die. This is fucking crazy, right? Then Lewis Slotin started fucking around twice. It literally happened twice. And then Lewis Slotin was like, that's we need to do this more for some stupid reason. And they designed an even more powerful way to do it. And then he slipped. No, the other guy did it wrong. This is how he should have. Don't! So he watched the man die and then fucked around. That's incredible. He didn't just fuck around. The time he dropped the demon core and made it flash, he literally had it. I think he'd done that at least dozens of times. If not, maybe 100 times. He was constantly showing off. He wore cowboy boots when he did it. And he called himself, he thought of himself as like a nuclear cowboy or an atomic cowboy. Radical. Look, Chad, everybody survived probably. My eye! I'm not supposed to get neutrinos in it! So far, they melted down the demon core. And I honest to God, think I remember, was it at least some of the demon core used in Castle Bravo? Like the Castle Bravo disaster? Well, there were a lot of radicals after that. Were they free? Motherfucker, they were fucking blazing, man. Makes me think of the Cake song about the guy driving the car after it's over. Yeah, it does kind of remind, yeah. Neutrinos in our eyes, you can still see longer than the CMOS gets effed. I don't know what, Rep is literally a fucking bot, man. I like the idea that the materials of the demon core were genuinely cursed. Yeah. I mean, it was a sphere of plutonium. Like, that's kind of cursed anyway, right? Like, that's kind of a cursed thing to have. It's like, hey, that's a neat looking ball. What's it made of? Plutonium. Already kind of cursed, right? It did get worse. Also, it was core number 3. Chet, some people don't know this about the demon core. The demon core was core number 3. Do you know what happened to the first 2 cores? Chet? Hiroshima and Nagasaki. They were all cursed. An ocean exists when the NRA was studying the demon core. this could have gone to space with 1,000 less liquid fuel. It's not. It wasn't. Yeah, I know. I didn't design it to be a spaceship. We're just kind of having fun here. Radioactivity and spiritual decay was a fun trope from the world of darkness line TTRPGs. That sounds very nice. That sounds fun. Have you ever played this before, and do you use a mod? Chat, I forgot to check if we have Kerbals in space. Yeah, we do have a mods command. I think this is it. I have played this game for almost 4,000 hours, and I don't even know how many mods I have. A bunch. Chat? I have a bad feeling about this. Oh, we have Kerbals in space right now. I forgot. King DDD, Kate, and Ice King are all going to space, apparently. Oh. They're kind of trapped in here, aren't they? Yep. Never mind. Where's, Wait, where's Ice King? Ice King, where are you, buddy? Why, I thought this was first playthrough. Oh, did I have first playthrough listed? No, I don't. No, I don't have first playthrough listed. What do you mean first playthrough? I've been playing this game since it came out. Like, I've been playing this game since before the moon existed. It's probably your stream title. Oh. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. I should probably change that, but I'm not going to. Chat, what do we, I'm sure this is fine, right? But it's irony, like the stuff you get like from spinach. Oh, we're about to go to fucking Gilly, y'all. Did you guys know this? Did you guys know we're on our way to Gilly? This is Eve. We're going to Gilly. Okay, we now have the maneuver on the alarm clock, thank God. Chet, I'm afraid that there are more Kerbals in space. We have got to get rid of quote 33. We've got to get rid of it. There's absolutely no way. Let's check here. That left me behind. to rule Kerbalwood as the new hegemon. We're gonna. Okay, only 3 are assigned, thank God. And we lost Sisfi, New Teddy, DH Menace, Macomart, and Cassie. When did we lose Cassie? I don't know. I have no idea. But the important thing is I need 10 more science. Okay? I'm still gonna keep fucking with this thing. I meant to just quote, I need coffee. That's understandable and fine. Okay? So, we're gonna get more science from this thing. Ready? And for that, we're gonna need batteries, I think. Like, better batteries. No, we need to be able to go through there. Yeah, unfortunately. It's gonna go right there. If I have the right size battery. I don't have the right size battery. Yeah, I don't. I don't. And we're gonna have 2 ridiculous emergency tiny solar panels. How has the casual of its KSB server ended? I never. I don't know. I don't know, honestly. I never did it. There's a KSB server. I think they were playing around with it, but I don't think anything actually got. It was an experiment. It was an experiment. Yeah. I don't think it actually like got off the ground as like a running server. Speaking of casual, he's going back up as the pilot. Hopefully everything's fine. Hopefully everything's fine this time around. So, we have more batteries. We have solar panels. We have everything going to be fine. All right. Let's go. Oh, I did drink all my stuff. I've seen several streamers in it. Yeah, it was. Yeah, but it wasn't like. Okay, Casual said it was an experiment, and you don't believe him. I don't know what to tell you. The man's right here. He's right here. Well, there. And he said it was just an experiment. You're like, yeah, bullshit. I saw a lot of people do it. Idiot. We had an idea for a server, but couldn't get a stable multiplayer mod stack for it to work. Also, Ice King was doing a lot of the heavy lifting when his back started. Oh, that's right. He had his back problems, yeah. Multiplayer for KSP is super crisp mod on a good day. It can be really fun, though, Hypno Butler. It can be really, really fun. Like that time I was talking about that I did space piracy. Ice King was like, Ice King's always trying to do, like, normal stuff, and I'm always trying to do stupid stuff. And it's funny, because in other games, we're the opposite. You know what I'm saying? Like, in other games, I'm, like, trying to get things done while Ice King's off doing stupid shit, right? But in Kerbal, for whatever reason, he becomes responsible and I become the idiot. And he's like, hey, can we please just, like, do an orbital rendezvous, you know, with our 2 spacecrafts and see if we can make this work? And I was like, okay. So we each built an orbital ship, you know, with the docking port. We both got into space, and we organized our thing, and we got them together. We got them docked, right? And he was like, this is really cool. And then since he hadn't turned off crossfeed, I stole all of his fuel and deorbited and left him stranded in space. I wanted to do a real time, no time warp KSP server around Joule or something. Yeah, but that means. Yeah, I guess. But like it literally takes like over a day to get to the moon. Like, how are we gonna do a real time server? Even on Joule, it would take literal days to get somewhere, right? Server crash, you get a DDD and somehow flying a biblically accurate angel interception. He does keep doing that. He does keep doing that. Hi. Look who it is! Look who it is! Mr. Turtle! Yeah. Yeah, everybody loves you. That's fine. That's normal, Chad. That's normal. How many cats do you have? 2. I have 2. We miss you, Turtle. Turtle is just... Turtle's turning into an old man. Turtle's turning into an old man, so... He doesn't show up on stream as much. He prefers to sit in little rectangles. That's the head soaking cat, yeah. He prefers to soak his head than sit in the sun. And you can tell he's old because he got one white whisker. Which is kind of adorable. Did I turn this off? Okay, we're good. He does show up for Kerbal. He does show up for Kerbal. Because he learned many years ago when he was a younger cat that he could just hit the spacebar and make me yell. And so he thought that was great. And then I moved the spacebar to the pickle button on my old controller, and he realized that he could hit that because the pickle button's quite big on my old controller, right? Now, this one's more complicated. He hasn't found it yet. There's a lot of stuff going on here. So he has not found the staging button yet. And I don't think he has as much fun. But what are you going to do, right?
It's a star, man waiting in the sky.
What's up, Starmaids? This worked, but I need to do it again. I need to do it again. I don't know how much of this... I don't know how much science we're getting. I'm loving the fact your cat presses your staging button. I know! I know, because it's funny. And he has killed a lot of Kerbals. He personally has done a lot of destruction. I don't know if he knows he's killing Kerbals. I think he likes that I make a fun noise when he does it. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, ah! And he's like, haha, neat. I did that. Yeah, I got 8 kilograms of science from that one. Random cat encounters like when you rolled the robber in Catan. I don't know what that means. I have never played Settlers of Catan ever. Do you know why? I'd like to say it's because I'm cool. That's not the reason. I can't finish that laying on the enter button. I feel for you, man. I'll make a Catan reference. That'll get the youths on my side. Wait, why are my batteries almost empty? Oh no. Wait, what was that? That was something else. My batteries are fine. What was almost, what were the, yeah, I wasn't paying attention. Shit. All right, we just have to land, and then we will try this one more time. We'll try it one more time, chat. We just want to make it as nice and gentle a landing as possible. Why doesn't SpaceX splash down into the ocean? Is Elon too good for the water? He needs his fancy barge. Oh, I actually know. If that's a real question, I know the answer to that. It's because rocket engines have a lot of very high precision, low tolerance parts. And they want to avoid dunking them in highly corrosive seawater. That's the actual answer. That's the actual answer. Just in case anybody was wondering, that's why they do it in the barge. Now, the capsules still do splash down. The capsules 100% splash down. That's like, so like, that's one thing, you don't, well, first of all, you don't hear a lot about seaplanes unless you're in, like, Alaska or, like the Bahamas. You don't really see seaplanes all that much, right? Because a lot of places have like, regular planes. But one of the things one of the things they don't talk about with seaplanes is how absolutely extensive the maintenance has to be because, you know, the salt air just from the water and the mist from the water, like, really, really, really beats the hell out of those engines, you know? And so it's kind of fascinating. Okay, I need like 6 more science. We can do this, chat. We can do this. We can do it. We can get 6 more science. I know it. I know we can do it. Now, I'm gonna have to do something stupid. But, you know, you guys are used to this by now. Right? Perfect. Oh God. I'm sure it's fine, Chet. I'm sure everything's gonna be fine, and I'm sure everybody in the airplane is gonna be doing great, right? Turn that off. Let's see who's in there. I'm sure they will be fine. Yeah, they're gonna do great. They're gonna do great. More rocket than jet now. It's still plenty of jet. What the hell? All right, let's just go. Look, it's all about having fun. It's not about doing the right thing. Those are extra jets. I just doubled the amount of jets. Okay? So it's quite a bit more jet than it used to be. I hate clicking off. I just everything's fine. All right. Here goes nothing. Elvis actually melts if exposed to water. I've seen pictures and it is awful. He doesn't melt completely. He just gets like all waterlogged and soft and like, you know, and it's really gross. It is like, and it's like, no, Elon Musk, gross, ew, go away. I bet he would melt if you poured salt on him. Right? Did I, yes, I did. Okay. I forgot to, push this button. I keep forgetting to do this. Let's see. Doing the always suddenly salt the stale fitted, but insult the white sound decorative. Yeah, and honest to God, do it to any one of them, you know? Okay, we just gotta get a little bit higher, too. We just gotta get a little bit higher. I probably have too many intakes. I have way more intakes on this plane than it needs. You don't need that many intakes. I probably only need like 3. But I put them on anyway. Maybe it'll help at high altitude. Probably not though. What's that? Orbit thing. Okay. Orbit thing. Good naming. Good naming. Good nomenclature, man. Good work. Okay, here goes nothing. We could have just so many parachuting Kerbals this way. That is not what we're doing, okay? Oh no. That's not what we're doing. Oh gosh. We might be going a bit too fast. It's gonna be fine though. It's gonna be fine. We're just Team Rocket's just blasting off again, chat, but it's in a totally normal way. We are scooting along at a pretty good pace. And we are we stopped getting science. Fuck. That was all the science we could get. So, yeah, we're doing this for science, Knucklehead. Come on. What do you think this is? This doesn't look fine. I promise you it's fine. It's well within the parameters of the mission. Okay? I promise. Oh no, I wasn't sure you turned it on. No, I got 2.46 kilograms of whatever. Oh no. And now we're coming back down. I'm just hoping to get enough science to get landing gears. That's literally all I want. Like I've been doing this for like 4.5 hours for landing gears. Why? I don't know. We could have gone to Midmas and back, okay? And gotten that science probably pretty easily, but I didn't want to. I wanted to do this. Also, it is not cooling down. I mean, it's not overheating. So this is it's kind of beautiful. You know, look at that. That's lovely. And this is all the momentum we had. Our engines are not going. We do not have enough air. So if you look, air combustion failed, status flame out. We're not accelerating at all. We have no engines on. This is all just continuous momentum because there's not enough air up here for these engines to run. So it was just like coasting. It was just doing hypersonic coasting in the upper atmosphere, which is absolutely beautiful. We got the rest of the flying high science, which you know, it is what it is. And now that we're back below 1,000 meters per second, we could do what I like to call the knucklehead maneuver. Right? Where this is how you get down, because I'm too impatient to wait. We will also I also do the knucklehead maneuver when I'm in a returning space plane. And we're gonna overshoot the Kerbal Space Center. I will do the knucklehead maneuver so that we just absolutely throw our ass into the atmosphere, upside down, and blast straight down almost onto the landing pad. But it's okay. It's okay. We get it working again. Look at that. Isn't that beautiful, Chet? What a lovely game. What a lovely game. Also, we barely, and I mean barely, have any kind of pitch control on this now. We must use the clouds to slow our descent. Rep, you're gonna have to prove you're not a bot again. don't know how you're gonna do it though. A bot wouldn't make the hard mistake. I fear it's worse than that. Stop it. Oh no. He can't be real. He can't be real. There's like 3 regular posters who I fully believe are bots. Even though, like, they're obviously not. But I can't help it. I fully believe that Rip is a bot. I fully believe that What's Up 1985 is a bot. And then, who's the third one? I can't remember the third one's name. Fuck. And we have a few that, like, you know, come and go. Me? No, not you. Bots, what are those? Nothing, Dev Jacob K. we got another insomnia crapper situation. You know who I won't make fun of? Who won't you make fun of? Tom Green. Okay. I go literal whole decades without thinking of Tom Green. I'm sure he's good. I don't know anything about him. If he's a good guy and you tell me, I'll believe you, because I don't. Does he live? He might. If they ever have a way to scan your brain and make it confident of yourself, I'm totally doing that. I just don't know what to say anymore. You know.
In the 1990s, at the height of the Clinton scandal, we took Monica Lewinsky to Ottawa and goofed around with her and made her laugh when she needed it most.
That is actually really fucking nice. That's super fucking nice, actually. Comedy uplifts and speaks truth to power. Right up until it doesn't, but it often does more than not. Chad, how far are we from the Space Center? Quite a ways. Quite a ways. Also, how did this get over here? What the hell? There was a meme a while back about all of the tortured souls of the tech bros that uploaded themselves getting used by a teenage girl. Oh, yeah, exactly. Like, yeah. Yeah, like Jeff Bezos and stuff like that. The teenage girl, you know, downloaded them and modded them into The Sims, which is what they fucking deserve. Oh, I wrote about Uncle Ben getting shot 11 times. No, my favorite rice. Moonlander 2, we lost control. We're gonna have to look at Moonlander 2L. And why we've lost control, I don't think we have anybody on it, right? Where is, remember, Moonlander 2L, we have to find it and deal with it, you know what I'm saying? Peter Parker and Aunt May mourn Uncle Ben at his funeral and leave. A few hours later at night, a man approaches the grave and takes Ben up to shoot him. Oh, the billionaires are definitely going to upload it to a robot. They desperately want to live forever. They won't, though. They're still going to die, and then some nasty robot that is not them, but is pretending to be them, will be walking around saying, you know what? With Mark Zuckerberg, it doesn't matter, but the rest of them are going to be really sad. Gonna trap the soul of Jeff Bezos in a spiral maze house where it takes him 8 hours to get to the bathroom. Jeff Bezos like stomping his feet and be like, I pissed myself again. And you're like, yeah. Sorry, Jeffy. Why don't you make yourself some mac and cheese? Uh-oh, you caught fire again. Why don't you take a swim in the pool, Jeff? And he's like, no, I don't want to. And you're like, take a swim in the pool, Jeff. And they can never die. You know what I'm saying? They're digital. One time I made Cade and Abel. Cade was a maniacal, messy douche, and Abel was his sweetheart brother. I liked Abel in a glass room with his backyard, and Cade laughed at him crying. One of my favorite memes is I hate ableist because I'm a Cadeist. Come on, man, that's good. That's good. How come we're at 500 meters and in the clouds? There's the oh, whoops! All right, everybody pass out a little bit. Everybody pass out a little bit. You'll be fine. We just did an extreme transonic turn. Everything's fine. It was a supersonic turn, but we went below the, you know, the sound barrier. If I didn't get enough science to get landing gears, I'm not gonna do anything. I'm gonna be like, that sucks. You know. All right, and they're fine. They're fine. Everything's good. Recovered. How much science did we get? Have we ever circumnavigated the surface of the planet at sea level? I mean, do you mean like flying slightly above sea level or like on a boat? Because on a boat, absolutely fucking not. What am I, Magellan? No. I need 5 more science. I need 5 more science, chat. How are we gonna get it? Oh yeah, I was gonna check some things. What was it? It was Moonlander? It was Moonlander? Was that it? L or something? I know Kerbal is smaller than Earth. I bet it would be a long stream though. Yeah, we have flown around Moonlander 2L, I think, is that... Okay, it's in the dark, so... Is this it? Moonlander 2L? Yeah. What have I left out here? We have flown. It takes a long time. We did it below 1,000 meters. We circumnavigated. It took hours though. It took hours. Takes about 6 hours, I think, depending on how fast you want to fly. It's obviously easier to orbit it. Okay, we have a lander with nobody in it. I do not remember what the... Huh? I do not remember what the hell was going on with this thing. But we can... Is it... Yeah, it's this one. How do I turn this off? CFG. Okay. Do not... battery supply. Or, no. Signal. Okay, we turned it off. We turned it off. It should be fine. It should be fine now that our little lander is done. I don't think you can upload your conscience into a robot, but I think you can ship a Theseus your way as a cyborg like Warhammer 40k, though, because, I mean, your cells do the same thing, right? Eventually all your cells are replaced. That's not actually true, that all your cells are replaced. You're not a fully new human being. They do get replaced, but it's like some things, right? Like your bone marrow and your skin cells are constantly like refreshing themselves, obviously, but not everything is. Like a lot of times your bones are your bones, you know what I'm saying? And that's also why if you're a completely new person every 7 years or something, or whatever people said, you wouldn't have to worry as much about heavy metal poisoning, but you do have a lot of the same cells, is the thing. But I do still think you can ship a Theseus yourself into it, but like not at today's technology. Years ago, someone important to me said, "You know what happened to me today? Someone shot me. Luckily, my wallet was in the way of the bullet. I'm really tired of digging bullets out of the drywall. Spider-Man, my name's not Peter, of course, it's just that Peter snaps the witness's spine like a toothpick." Poor Spider-Man, he doesn't know what's going on, Chet. He doesn't know what's going on. He's not even a spider. He's not even a man. Moon Station 2. Let's see what's going on here. I forget everything about this save. Everything. I have no idea what we did. I have no idea how to get... We have a whole ship that we're sending to... What the hell is on... Like, look at this thing. Like, what was going on here? It looks a bit silly, if you ask me. Do we have any, like, science on this thing, or nah? We have a moon sample on it. We have a surface sample on this thing. How do we get it home? Alright, that's the next thing we do. We get the surface sample from this thing. I have to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back, okay? I'll be right back. Sir, how we doing? I have to go to the bathroom. Herbert, hold on a minute. I'm trying to get five more signs. Not yet. I'm just doing some.
Okay, check.
Bleh.
Urban, sorry about that. I have 25 kilograms of science on this thing, and I have to bring it home somehow. But as far as I know, there's no lander on this, so I'm gonna have to make something to go to the moon, dock with this, grab that science, and then come home. And it needs to be able to hold 25 kilograms of pure science. So we're gonna do that. That's what we're up to. How are you doing, Urban? Have you ever played this game? It's called Kerbal Space Program, and it's fun. It's very fun. I just found out about it like 20 years ago. And now what I'm doing is I'm desperately scraping my. I have a mission going to like Gilly, but I don't want to wait for that. Okay. I am trying to get all the science because I need the normal landing gears. I spent 5 hours almost flying a plane with the small-ish landing gears like this right here. These, the LY-10 small landing gear are the biggest ones I have, and that's unacceptable. Man, it looks like Roblox, but shit. How many is... I don't remember how many kilograms this is. Man, how do I render artwork? I mean, you boil it until it gets smaller. I have no idea what that means. What do you mean render? What do you mean render? What does that mean? Do you mean like 3D art? I don't know, the computer, like a 3D... Yeah, I was thinking like a 3D model. No, like... Add shading and texture. Oh. with a pencil? Just means finishing, so adding your shadows and clean lines. If it's like, oh, for like a flat color. Okay, I'm sorry. Yes. So for shadows, and this sounds like stupid, but like this is actually pretty important. You could use the same color it is, but darker. Have you ever seen the art ball? Make fabric look like fabric. Now that one takes fucking years, honestly. The fabric that looks like fabric literally takes years. And I've never fully done it. But like, no, not art ball. The drawing of a ball. The sphere. The cast shadow sphere thing. Yeah. This. So this thing. So you have your highlight, a direct light. Halftone doesn't mean anything. Core shadow is just the halftone between the direct light and the core shadow. The reflected light. The core shadow, the reflected light, the cast shadow. These are all the elements of shade. Right? So the darkest part of it will be the cast shadow. The second darkest part will be the core shadow. The lightest part is the highlight. Now, this part looks very light, right? It will never, ever, ever be as light as your halftone or your direct light side. Okay?
Liriano is, it just takes practice. Yeah, that's like saying, I'll never be a clarinetist. It's like, how often have you played? And I'm like, never. And they're like, well, that's why you have to play the clarinet to learn the clarinet. That's literally all. That's literally it. Nobody's born being able to play the clarinet. And then it'd be fucking wild if they were. That baby would be famous, chat. That would be a very famous baby. And it really, holy shit, that baby does ragtime, we would say. How does a baby even know about ragtime? Damn, that baby's awesome. Ah! I can't believe that baby knew ragtime. I'll never be a bald. Yes, you will. Yes, you will. Not if Casual has anything to say about it. Casual will hold you down and shave your head. Young Casual. Casual, did you know, like, with your family, that, you know, like, when you were a kid, did you look at your family and say, you know, I might be in for something? Because I knew that I probably wasn't going to go bald, but I would get a very tall forehead. Like, I was like, I'm going to have a very tall forehead when I grow up, I feel. Like, I'm gonna be the brains of the operation. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna be asking people, take me to your leader, you know? I'm gonna be mega minded it. Because every man in my family was like, he was a real intellectual, judging by the size of his giant fucking head. And I'm like, my knees will not work. They will simply not work at all over the age of 25. This I know. There's nothing I can do about it. There's nothing anybody can do about it. We don't want this. We don't want this. Where's the... Yeah, there we go. Okay, we're gonna put a couple of these on here. Yeah. I said two. I said a couple. Thank you. Thank you. All right, we need a stack separator. This one will do. Perfect. And now we need a thing. Perfect. And now we need another thing. Probably we need, like, more batteries just for surviving. I don't remember. I just remember in, there we go. In, what's it called? Kerbalism. Thank you, Matt. Good job.
Matt, you want black coffee or cream coffee?
Oh, cream coffee. I'll make it. Give me just a second, okay? Just a second. Just a second. Sorry, Jack. I'm doing stuff. Okay. Camera begins panning up Matt's forehead. A trumpet starts playing. The camera keeps panning. A trumpet runs out of breath. The camera pans in silence. A phone call. Yeah, I'm still here. Woman says quietly. Trumpet picks up again, playing a jazzy atmospheric. After 6 minutes, the music stops. Well, tell him I can't see him in softball. Mommy's doing a thing. I told you, Eddie, I'm trying to keep the lights on. Matt's hair finally arrives. Shit, fuck. It's not that tall, Chad. It's not that. It might be. It might be. Hey, Chet. Have I not yet unlocked the thing? I have not yet unlocked the thing. This is what we're still dealing with here. Yes? Who knows? Stop it. I don't remember what I asked. Literally no clue. Literally no clue. It's gonna be fine though. We're going to the moon. Now, chat. Interesting question. Do I remember how to go to the moon? No. No idea what I'm doing. None. Just nothing going on up here. All right. But we're gonna do it anyway. We're somehow gonna do it anyway. No. Go up. It's actually there's a lot of going sideways, Arch. There's a lot of up at the beginning, but it really quickly turns to going sideways. I'll show you. But first we have to figure out what our delta V is in a vacuum, and it's 1800, right? So we need a transit stage, obviously, right? So we're gonna have one of those, and it's gonna be white. Not for racism reasons, though. Where's my terrier? There it is. There's my terrier. Oh. And we are going to be doing a plain terrier check. A plain terrier. I forgot to do a thing. I just think all the Daft Punk. Every time I skip Daft Punk, it plays Justice, which is right and correct. I'm gonna go out of the house for a bit, away from all the very loud teens that infest my halls. I'll be back. Be safe, Father Monkey. Good luck with the teens, and thank you, Dev, for the 36 months. My goodness. Thank you, Dev. Welcome back to being an official Masternaut and member of the Madcom Art Cool Kids Club. Thank you. There we go. Beautiful. I forgot something. Now, are these going to be normal, or are they going to be a problem? Fuck! Okay. I assumed for some reason that Father Mikey bought like a house, and I'm confused why his halls are full of loud teenagers. Because his sibling, who lives with him in his house, is having a party, and his sibling is a theater kid. That will do it. Yes. You say that as if Father Monkey isn't genetically a theater kid. I mean, the thing is that's true, right? Not from me, though. Not from my side. This has to be known, okay? Not from my... What's this? Oh, you know what? That's fine. I did it. I made a pure liquid fuel SSTO. Congratulations! Wait, what's happening? Something's happening and I don't understand what's happening. Oh, Starman's!
Waiting in the sky.
Starman's 1977 just subscribed.
Wait, what? Wait, hey! 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 Why did Brian read that? Chat, why did Brian... I've been trying to make Brian read the sub things for years, and he wouldn't do it, and now he just did it. Is he gonna read this one? Brian's not gonna read this one. Brian, why? Why some of them and not all of them? Thank you, Dev, thank you, Dev, so much for the gifted subs. Welcome to the Bobby V, Craigrek, SVO Fanatic, Boycott Everyone, and Ink and Flora. You're now official Masternauts and members of the Mac Com Art Cool Kids Club. Also, we're playing My Winter Car tomorrow, so maybe save your subs. And doom my soul. But thank you so much, Dev. He is useless. He only reads Prime ones? Nope, he doesn't only read Prime ones. I've been paying attention. He just did it just out of fucking nowhere after like 3 years. Brian, what the fuck? TTS Brian, what are you doing, man? What? Oh, here goes another one.
Ian Eaton cheered Dex 100.
Okay, that one's normal. That was normal. Nope. Yo, TT. Okay, first of all, thank you so much, Urban, for the gifted sub, and welcome Snapdragon Syndicate. You're now an official master on a member of the Mad Com Art Cool Kids Club. Hey, did you see, Snap, that your husband was unmodded for my channel? Did he tell you that? Or did you notice it? Because he was.
Ian Eaton cheered X100. Hype, 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 hype.
Thank you, Yonatan. See, that one's working. That's it. Who are we banning? No, stop banning people. Azalea Armada. He told me. He didn't tell me the story. He goes. Stop banning. So I may have lost my my mod status. Okay, so Cassidy made me like almost throw up on stream. I was gagging by talking about me showing up. There was a story of me showing up to Dr. Pimple Popper with a fucking crazy straw, right? And then the words, chunky. Okay? And I said, and I quote, okay? And then this motherfucker that you married waits for me to get a fucking taco and dip it in my yellow whatever serrano sauce, yellow bird, whatever it was, right? And I'm like, and he goes, chunky. Specifically, abscess. I don't want to think about it too deeply. Please, just we don't have to ever talk about it again, okay? I'm not usually squeamish, but this one fucking got me. Damn, that's a good bit. We're gonna do Methalox, chat, I think. No, Kerbal just died and my eulogist Matt loved his chunky pimple juice while I was fucking eating. While I was fucking eating. Never ruined a delicious taco for someone. It's inhumane. Apparently Chet is divided on whether it's okay to do that. I did nothing wrong. Which are our Methalox engines? There we go. It wasn't this one, right? It was, it's not that one. Deinonychus! Yeah, super powered engine. Absolute monster of an engine. It's my girl Bjork. You bet it is, yeah! Yeah, so Spotify's like, Bjork, fucking Daft Punk, and Justice, and a few other things I can't remember. Matt's version was a better joke. Archie's idea was with Matt's punch-up is apparently, how you reach one good joke. What? Dr. Pimple Popper, Mr. Dahlia, okay, yep. Yeah. I do sincerely apologize for doing that during taco time. Sometimes you have to have... Now, situational awareness is not just for all other aspects of life, it's also for humor. Let this be an important lesson to all of us. They are what, free to use on stream in Spotify? No! No, they're not! It's objectively funny, but also very rude. It was, especially when... I think I was completely just in unmodding him. And the only reason I unmodded him was in order to purge his message, because you cannot purge a mod. So you have to unmod them in order to purge them. And, like, then I was like, well, I'm not going to spend the time to remod him now, because of the thing he did. Okay? Arch of all people should not be violating the sanctity of taco time. Yes. Yes. Tacos are in his blood. He's a very sick man, Chet. Drowning in medical debt. Taco blood is a very serious, incurable disease. There, but for the grace of God, go I, Chet. Poor bastard. Alright, let me... Sabotage these tacos, he hasn't coming. No, then we'll be just like him! Chet, can I be honest with you? I don't really remember how to get into space. But... It's good. Oh. Where'd it go? Where? Okay. Oh. Okay, well, probably... we'll do this as it is. This is going to be the moon goo sucker. We're gonna suck the moon goo out of that station and we're gonna bring it home. Taco transfusion time, also very important. Yeah. I had yakitori for dinner. Chicken thighs, chicken oysters, and 85 Wagyu was amazing. 85? Chat, I have a thing in my brain that sees 8s and A's as the same thing. Probably because they start with A and they look not really similar, but I don't know, maybe a little bit. I don't know what that is. Relearn with Cal controllers then. Yeah, it's right next to the thigh, super juicy tender. You only get 2 per chicken. I mean, because they only have 2 legs. Interestingly, I already knew how many legs chickens had, I think. Actually, I don't know that. Okay. This needs a fucking antenna. I almost forgot about antennas, chat. Can we go to the moon with just these two? Will that be fucking fine? Will that be okay? Meow, I love you. Hi. You're actually adorable. No, sir, chickens are females. Is it 8 and A with the BBL? Maybe. I think the A is already pretty bottom heavy, right? Hi. Let's see. Matt, guest judging Drag Race. Snap, help me. I don't know who's winning, and the ladies are very mean. Sierra, hold on, darling. Don't fret. I'll call you a ride home. Pulls out her phone and calls garbage. Pick up. A BBL involves making your waist tiny too, you fool. I don't know. Why would I know that? I'm never gonna get one. I don't know anybody who's gotten one. It's just a thing I hear about from the internet, right? How would I know that? I thought it was just the butt. Why would I know? Why, it isn't a WSBBL or whatever. The BWSBL. My BBL was very destructive. Killed a whole town. I couldn't help judge current era drag race. I only know old school drag. I don't know the what? The what now? Chat, I don't want a BBL. I just want a regular normal butt. I just want a normal butt, but I won't get one. Okay? But it's fine. We're gonna save this thing. And we're probably gonna launch it or something. I don't even know what I'm doing. I also don't know anything about drag. Because, like, even if I wanted to do it, there's no way I have any of those fashion, makeup, sassiness, social skills. I don't have any of the skills. I could kill it in drag, I think. Yeah, maybe, but like... Yeah, but like, you're just really good at a lot of things is the problem. NBLLA, aka no butt lift at all. Exactly. Okay, so here's where... Oh, no. I think you can muster the sass. I'd have to work at it, though. We had rotating drag queens be the narrator of a Rocky Horror production, and watching them put their makeup on was exhausting. Right? It has to be load bearing. Like, and I don't mean the way it looks. Like, I mean, it's actual structural makeup. Like, you can't, chat, if you fuck it up, right? Your whole face collapses. Catch you a top-tier Z-Way interview. What? I didn't turn fast enough. I didn't turn fast enough. Everything's gone crazy. I forget how to do space. I 100% forgot how to do space, chat. No. And now we're drifting off course a lot. What's our... We'll be fine. Do you have a CKN file for these mods? Yes. Can a mod type exclamation point... do you have to be a mod to type that? I don't actually know. Type exclamation point mods, and you'll find the list. Oh, you need a file? I don't know, man. I don't know how that works. I got like a brain the size of a teapot. A tiny one. Oh, is that it? You know what? This is fine. I don't even care. This either works or it doesn't. Everything's fine. Wait. No. I should have put a light on it. I didn't. I forgot how dark space gets. Thanks. Glad I could help. Well, I mean, I'm glad it worked. Okay. Let's just go into orbit, and then we'll go to this stupid moon, okay? Wherever that thing is. Actually, I don't... Oh, of course it's right there. Shit. It's better if the moon's over here. You can just go there. Okay. 8-second burn. Maybe we'll get it with this engine. Maybe not. Who cares? Everything's fine. Yep, we got it. After this burn, though, this stage is gone because it is trouble. Stupid Mon. Yo, what? Anyway, we are in the Mon. Set as target. Right? And now I will show you. First of all, we're going to get rid of this. Moon, my keyboard is dying. See, that's why I plugged my keyboard in. There you go. We will now point at the moon. I will show you all the best way to get to the moon if you don't know how to get to the moon in this video game. Is you literally point at it and you go to it, which is crazy in orbital dynamics, okay? But it absolutely 100% works. It is plugged in, the switches are dying. Oh, it's mechanically dying. Gotcha. How are we doing on... Yeah, we're good. So, what we do is, we look at the moon. There's the moon. Our spaceship is pointed right the fuck at it. Godspeed. Well, thank you. Thank you for the sub. And... Brian says nothing. Chat, why does Brian say nothing? But thank you, the Horror Kid. Thank you for the sub. Welcome back to being an official Masternaut and member of the Madcom Art Cool Kids Club. Let's get this around here. So we're going to go to the damn moon. Where'd the moon go? And the minute, not the minute the moon comes over the horizon, but the minute I'm sure I won't be burning down into the horizon, right? Into the atmosphere. So the moon pops up over the atmosphere. See the atmosphere right there? We go, bonk. And we start going to the moon. And now, there's the moon. And you will see our apoapsis is growing and going this way. Eventually, our apoapsis will be pushed out until it intersects with the orbit of the moon, in which case we should get an encounter. Because by the time we get here, the moon will also be here. So we're aiming at where the moon is going to be by aiming at the moon. The one that worked was Prime, and specifically a first-time sub. Wondering if it's the latter. I don't know, because it should. I just turned, like... In Stream Elements, there's just a button that says, like, for subs, right? It's like, for bits, text-to-speech on and off. You turn it on, and then it gives you, like, the things. Like, you know, like, what, like, how many subs or whatever, right? I mean, how many bits, you know, if you wanted to talk, you know, what's the minimum number of bits for it to talk, right? Which I've set it at just whatever. You can get it to talk with literally any amount of bits now. For subs, it's just on or off. Yeah, but not for subs. Not for subs, though. For subs, it's just on or off. Like, I must be missing something. Because, like... Okay. See? We're getting... Oh, we are way out of line. But it's gonna be alright. Because we got an encounter with the moon. And we will definitely fix that on the way. Jesus, we'll fix it really close to on the way, like right here. Our target, of course, is Moon Station 2. So we're going to be trying to align our... We're going to be trying to align this with Moon Station 2's orbit if we can. Which we're not exactly going to be able to do. But you know what? That will be fine. This will be totally fine. Right? Yep, that's good. I don't think that's true. Oh, there's a cache in some of those alerts that you have to refresh sometimes if you have an internet blip while streaming. I have had so many blips while streaming, Urban. I don't even... You know what? If you have to do that, then it doesn't need to get done. Fuck it. That stream is held together with glue and string. I don't even have any string. It's just glue. And it's not even the right glue. It's wood glue. Chat, holding the stream together. Right? You definitely should be using, like, Gorilla Glue or at least, like, fucking Super Glue for your stream. Honest to God, I'm sold. It's probably, like fucking library paste and mucilage. Which nobody talks about anymore. Wood glue is way better than super glue. For wood? If you're gluing plastic things together or glass and metal or something with wood glue, you're out of your fucking mind. Super glue's way better for that. Wood glue's way better for porous materials. Your stream is wood level. No, he's right. I mean, they're right. I don't... Are wood glue and regular PVA that much different? No! As a matter of fact, wood glue... You know, wood glue is a little bit yellower than PVA. Wood glue is just PVA with aliphatic hydrocarbons added to make it sticky. That's literally it. That's the only difference. We've been had. They've played us for absolute fools. It's also edible. Not the wood glue. Not first of all, neither of them have been evaluated by the Food and Drug Association. Okay? PVA is non-toxic. Wood glue is toxic. You got to realize this. When you're using wood glue, you're using toxic aliphatic hydrocarbons, okay? There are volatiles in your wood glue. They're not like not a lot, but enough, you know, to make it not non-toxic. Matt, can you remember my pizza safe glue? My cheese keeps sliding off. Epoxy. you're gonna want to use a good 2-part epoxy for your pizza, because you can get like one of those real like fast setting ones, and that's important in baking. Maybe you got volatiles in your wood glue. That's supposed to be dirty, but it's just not. It's too like fucking Norm Abrams coded to be like fucking dirty, you know? And Norm Abrams can't possibly be dirty, Chet. There's no way that man talked dirty to his wife. There's no way. Now I'm imagining it because of my imagination, and I just went to a dark place, Chet. This old house slaps, but does not bang. Chat, can we please nominate the horror kid for some sort of award for that? It sometimes bangs. Yes, but not in that way. Not in that way. That was a genius comment. They do have like hammers and nails and stuff. That's true. But that was amazing. Oh no, we're gonna God damn it, chat. I'm gonna fly into the moon again. Where's my prograde marker? Why is it over here? I meant my retrograde marker. Also, practically nobody gets that. Nobody remembers who the fuck Norm Abrams was except literally the horror kid. Maybe. And maybe a couple others of you. That being said, Norm Abrams was on This Old House, but I was thinking of his solo program, The New Yankee Workshop. Obviously. Okay. This is the wrong fucking thing. I gotta be, yeah. Set as target. There we go. Hi, Scout. Hi. You're a cute kitty and I love you. That's probably good enough. Scout, I can't see my nav ball. I'm trying to use the Chad. I'm trying to use the nav ball on my preview, because this is happening again. Oh, there it is. Oh, I got pretty close. That was pretty good. Do you know what you're doing? Because I feel like if you knew what you were doing, you would do it more. And you do it a lot. Oh, I love... Okay, thank you for this snuggle. Oh, I got a snuggle. Say hi to the kids at home. Woo. I love you. Yeah. All right. Let's go to the moon and get this. Let's go to the moon and do the other things, Chet. Ah, fuck! Chet, guess who forgot to put RCS on the vehicle that has to dock with the space station? This guy. This guy forgot. Let's go to the moon and do the other things. Not because they're easy, but because they are hard. Rip RCS. You don't need RCS if you're good. Okay, here's the thing. I want RC. Why am I over here? I want RCS because I'm lazy. Okay? It's not about good or bad. It's about lazy and hardworking. And I'm lazy. Okay? New Yankee Workshop was great, but for woodworking magic, nothing beats the PBS called out of the Woodwright shop. I mean, here's the thing. There's more than enough room for both of them. If you want to see a guy using ads, you know what I'm saying? You go to the Woodwright shop. If you want to see a guy do an amazing dado, you go to the New Yankee Workshop. They're both very different woodworking fellas. And there was more than enough room for both of them. Okay? I watched both as a kid. And now I'm strange. Okay, I got confused as to what the hell was going on. But now we're here, and it's fine. All right. So, what do we got? A 16-second burn, 162.9 meters per second. I'm going to take this with me, even though it's my transit stage and I don't need it, just because I want to throw it into carbon. There we go. How many burns do we have left in this thing? We have 16 ignitions and 3 minutes and 42 seconds of burn time, which is good to have, Chet. That's probably good enough. We will adjust our descending node here in order to get the right inclination, that's going to suck. Let's see. Been seeing some shorts of the Japanese super thin wood shaving competition. Also, this song is a banger. This song is a banger, yes.
from like the olden days. This song is extremely old now. I don't even know how old it is. I don't want. It's like 90s, Jay. This shit's fucking 90s. Do you know how long ago that was? I can't figure it out, but it was a while. It used to be new and strange, and everyone's like, I can't believe it was new and strange. I remember having that conversation as a fucking child, and now I'm a man. And now, of course, Spotify and its infinite wisdom is like, you want old? Have some Scott Walker, idiot. So, you know, it listens, it knows what's going on. It's a dick. It is what it is. 5-second burn. Let's do it. And then we'll set up our encounter, probably, maybe. But yeah, those that super thin wood shaving competition. They'll like shave, and it's like just this like almost transparent bit of wood, and it has to be like continuous. And then they come over with their digital calipers, you know, and like try to figure out what it's crazy stuff, man. It's crazy. And it's the kind of competition where at first I'm like, oh, I could do that. And then I watch it, I'm like, oh no, I couldn't actually. No, this is beyond human capabilities, right? Like humans are doing this, but like they shouldn't be doing this. They should be doing other things, you know? Not not this. Looks like he failed to shave the wood. Wait, what's that? It's completely transparent. Exactly. Yeah, exactly. But also, I can see there being a manga or an anime about a guy who does this. Right? Like that like that seems like a thing that could totally fucking happen. Oh. That be okay, that should be fine. Oh my god, between 2 and 10 microns. I don't even want to know. I don't even want to know. I have to turn down my thrust limiter again. 4 seconds sounds better. That's how I feel about strongman competitions. When a dude lifts 900 pounds and I have zero frame of reference for what they should feel like, so I'm just neat, even though the man lifted 900 fucking pounds. Exactly. Yeah. Yeah. Like, cause I know how much 100 pounds weighs. You know what I'm saying? And then I think, well, it's really just 9 of those. And like, I can imagine maybe 3 of those. And then my imagination can't, it doesn't know what's going on after that. You know what I'm saying? That's like, they're like, do you know how much bacteria is on your body at all time? At all times, there's 500 squillion bacteria. And I'm like, sure. It could be like anything over 100 is a lot to me. A million is probably the highest fucking number possible. And then you went higher. That means literally nothing, you know? How much could 100 pounds weigh? 10 pounds? Also, if I lift 100 pounds, I'm like, I've got to be the strongest man in the world. There's no way anybody lifts 100 pounds. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, 100 means it's a lot. I've lifted maybe 200 pounds, right? Maybe. Ever. Let's get this done. So we're setting ourselves up for failure because we're going to be on this side, but it's going to be okay. It's going to be okay. The thing I've realized doing mountaineering is that there's a certain point in weight where you don't really notice if you had a pound or two. It's just heavy and still heavy. It's like, yeah, it's like the difference between 110 and 115 degrees Fahrenheit. You're like, oh, I knew it was really hot. I didn't know it was 115 because after a certain point, you just die quicker. You don't feel it more. Like you know what I'm saying? Like it's just like your body's like just it's just too hot. Yeah, after 103 it's just hot. Exactly. Yeah. The thing is cold. You think you know cold. And then like it gets really cold and you're like, "Oh, this is significantly colder." You know? Like I feel like below freezing is just cold. But like 40 below is significantly colder than like 10 below. Like you feel it. There we go. My pet peeve when science shows equate the number of stars in the universe or distant galaxies to equally incomprehensive things like the number of grains of sand on all the beaches. Like, first off, I don't even know how many beaches there are. Second of all, right, I don't have a good conception of the size of my own city. Sometimes people are like, hey, let's meet up at this place. It's a place I've never heard of before, maybe have driven by it somewhere on the freeway or something, right? And I'll be like, I've never been to this part of the city I've lived in for 20, 30 years. I had no idea this neighborhood existed. I had no idea this restaurant existed. I didn't know roads went over here. And it's part of the city I live in. You know what I'm saying? And if I don't know my own city, how am I going to figure out anything about beaches? You know what I'm saying? No, it's still so cold you can't tell the difference, just so long as you stay safe outside. Yes. When I installed a new dual oven in my kitchen, my buddy and I used appliance straps to lift it into the cabinet, and that was 350 pounds, the heaviest thing I've ever lifted. And yeah, it's -5 in Connecticut right now. Fuck my life. I'm sorry about Connecticut, but you should have known better. All of New England, and indeed, actually, most of the United States, Canada, Mexico, and South America is built on Indian graveyards, and they're all cursed. So we got it coming. Anyway, what was I doing? I was going to add a maneuver. Apparently, this is the one I got to do. I was hoping I would have more, like, you know. Point! I can do better. Nope, I can't do better. 0.1 kilometers, 100 meter separation at 68.7 meters per second is not ideal, but for what we have is fine. But yeah. I can walk around the desert and find old pottery shards from the Indians too. It's neat. It is actually really neat. So I had a friend from southern Utah out in the, out in the old, like, kind of around Canyonlands. Do you ever look for arrowheads? I mean, honestly, no. I've never found an arrowhead, even though, like, everybody else that I know has, first of all. Okay. It also, like, I had a friend who lived in southern Utah. He lived in a tiny town in southern Utah, and they would just hike out in the fucking desert, right? In the canyons and stuff. And he just personally knew about, like, sites that weren't popular. This was in the mid 90s. Like, stuff that people know about now that we have, like, TikTok and the internet and stuff like that. But stuff that, like, only locals really knew about. Like, old, like, settlements, you know? Like, old cliffside dwellings. Like, ancient cliffside dwellings and stuff like that. rock art, petroglyphs, you know, and like it was amazing because like only a couple hundred people knew about this place back then. You know what I'm saying? In the deep desert, and it's so amazing. It's so beautiful. It's kind of ruining places like that. The government can't protect them all. It can't even get close. Yeah. And back then, I remember, like the first time I went to a place. First of all, it was a real hell of a hike and a climb, and you had to kind of scooch along a 200-foot high cliff and all sorts of things and things like that to get to it. Right? It was very kind of dangerous to get to, and not a lot of people went there. And in the dwellings, right, all of the rock art, the petroglyphs were there. Like it was full of not even broken pottery, like pottery and like corn cobs and stuff. Like, because the people had left that stuff there like 1,200 years ago. They left, and nobody ever like really disturbed it again. I'm sure a few people here and there, sheltered in them, but nobody really touched this place because it was so hard to get to. And then I saw somebody go there on TikTok, and it was empty, and there was people had put their initials on the fucking walls and shit, and it was so shitty. It was so shitty. But that's humanity, baby. Just like how buildings and swamps gets lost after decades, deserts preserve places like that perfectly. Yeah, it's kind of amazing, honestly. I mean, not perfectly, I mean, eventually it will, like, deserts do erode eventually, but like it's not like, and not just swamps. Like, okay, after humanity falls, like if everybody died, right? Places with a really high freeze thaw cycle, like Chicago, Toronto, Detroit, like those cities, will be like pretty much gone in 20 years without continuous maintenance. Because it's just the environment is so destructive. Just water getting in places and freezing, just it just destroys everything, which I find absolutely fascinating. But cities in the desert will last a lot longer because there's just less stuff going on in the desert. Frost heaves, even, yeah, all sorts of shit that happens. Not just frost heaves, just regular like snow falls on a building. The building still has a lot of its heat energy. Some of the snow that falls on melts. It soaks in, right? When the water soaks in and absorbs the heat energy, the water freezes. It just slowly breaks everything apart. Ice breaks boulders. Yeah, exactly. Yep. Yep. Fascinating stuff. 5-second burn. I better not fuck it up, chat, because I don't have any RCS to correct it. So we're gonna, I don't know what we're gonna do. I'm sure it'll be fine. You know what? We're gonna do it by hand. None of this planning out stuff, chat. We don't need to plan this out. We can just do it. All right. So, completely not using the orbit planner at all. We got a separation of 0.5 kilometers with a relative speed of 116.2 meters per second, which is really bad. So we're gonna do it some more. So we're gonna try that again. We can do that again. Bam. All right.
Separation of 0.3 kilometers with a relative speed of 70.4 meters per second, chat. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. And if I gave it another go, right, like I could, why can't I make a, yeah, there we go. I would just lose it, right? Could we do another one? Yeah, there's no way we're getting away with another one, so. Yep, we're good. We're good. I've heard this guy's going to Palm Springs in April. I should check out Salt Lake City. It is very, I don't know what Salt Lake City is. It's interesting. In April, it's kind of muddy and brown. But, like, the mountains, in April, what I like about, like, the spring is, well, actually, I don't know this year. It hasn't really snowed. It hasn't really snowed yet. And it probably isn't going to. Maybe in March or something, right? Good time for the parks, though. Excellent time for the parks. Also, it's starting to warm up and the snow is still in the mountains, so that's nice. You know? Warp here. Is it very morbid? It's pretty morbid. It's more morbid than every place else. Okay. All right. Salt Lake City is not as morbid as rural Utah, right? But it's way more morbid than any other city you've ever been to. So just keep that in mind. Yeah. Yeah. So rural and suburban Utah is like exceptionally conservative, exceptionally morbid. Salt Lake City is about 50% Mormon, and it's not actually it's very liberal, um, as you might expect, actually, you know. But it's still very very morbid here, you know. Like we one time my parents came to town. This is a while ago, and we were able to walk from my apartment to like the Mormon temple, and we got a tour of their conference center that they have. I dated a Mennonite chick when I lived in DC. Completely different. They just begin with M. The only thing that is similar is that Mormon and Mennonite begin with M. I don't really think they have anything else in common other than like Bible. Like it's not like that. They're not in fucking like I don't know why people like Mormons have like all sorts it's different, man. It's different. You're all right. I was thinking of the Amish. You dated an Amish chick. What do you text an Amish chick? Amish chick. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Super Coop, thank you for the 5
Super
bits.
underscore Coop 56 cheered X5.
Thank you. No, a Mennonite. They split from the Amish. They're cool with tech. Okay. Well, yeah, I don't know why people think Mormons are like the Amish. They're not. They did have like oxen, you know, and big hats when they got here in the 1800s. And then now they have cars and things like everybody else. It's a regular like they're not Amish, man. Like I'm telling you for everybody else though, because this is a weird mistake to make, but like it does get made. It's like no, they just wear like they love a button-up shirt. Did you know KSP can be multiplayer? I did indeed know that. We were actually talking about that. There was, we have done a few experiments with multiplayer KSP, right? But none of them have been. We've had a lot of fun, but none of them have been. We haven't been able to do some serious like missions yet. Don't forget the magic underwear. Yes, and their values and opinions are up to date, right? Right. Well, they're not. Well, they let black people join the church now. You still don't want to do it if you're black, but you can if you wanna. My God. Anyway, let's not worry about that. Let's not worry about that. All right, so I forgot to bring RCS, but it's going to be fine. Because we have Moxie, right? Are we making fun of the world's great religions? No, just one. I knew we forgot to pack something. I forgot RCS. It's gonna be fine though. All right, we're gonna be okay. Unfortunately, we don't have what it takes to do the Matt Loud lazy method. Oh, that's great. Also, a bagger song. Yes, there's a lot of really good stuff. Also, they aren't so gay. All the world's religions? Yeah. Love me some early Bjork. It's really raw. You know what I'm saying? It's really raw and strange in a way that, like, yeah, she's always been kind of raw and strange, but like, even more somehow. But also, like, kind of somehow more mainstream at the same time. It's fascinating. God, I wish I had RCS right now. I gotta do this at just the right time. Oh no, no, not like that. No, no, no. You want to go here? No. I can't back up. No, we're gonna. It's fine. Everything's fine. We just bounced harmlessly off, okay? We bounced harmlessly off. I forgot to set this port as my thing. It's gonna be okay. All right? Everybody's fine. Nobody's dead yet, okay? Nobody's dead at all. Nobody's gonna be dead. There's nobody on board any of this stuff, okay? All I need to do is follow the damn train. Chat. That was a practice run. It was not. Because it went way worse than it should have. Oh! That's fine. Chet, that's fine. Sometimes that happens. Sometimes that happens and it's fine actually. Don't worry about it. With Kerbalism, engines only have a certain amount of runtime and ignitions. Did we want that to happen? Not necessarily, no. No, not necessarily. But it did happen. So, sure, we wanted it to happen. Yeah. God damn it. Really wish I'd brought some RCS, chat. Really, really wish I'd done it. But, you know, you can't always have what you want or even the things you need. Sometimes you just gotta just do things and it's fine. Let's, okay, so that is the top right there. Okay. Let's get this going to where, yep, we could, all right. So that means we could move up to here, right? Hopefully this is fine. Hopefully this is fine and we can make it work. We should be able to do this, okay? And we have plenty of Delta V left. I did wanna put that I did want to hit the atmosphere with this thing so it went away, but it didn't happen. So we're going a lot slower and better. Pretty sure it's exactly what happened on the Gemini mission. No. Which Gemini mission? The Agena where Neil Armstrong went flipping off into space. That's exciting. That was exciting when that happened. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Yes! Yes! Oh, thank God. All right. Transfer data here. All right. Is there anything else we need? Do we need like fuel on it? No. We're doing great. We're doing great. Yeah. Is all the science on this? Is that where it is? I'm pretty sure it is. The problem is now we're gonna have to just undock and now slowly drift away because we can't like turn around yet. And just making sure, yes, we have all 25 kilograms of science on board this. So that's good. That's good. We have that. We just have to wait to drift apart far enough so that we can start to go home. Why? Oh. See you, sucker. Okay. That should be fine. And now we go home. Ish. And what we're going to do, we're just going to get a direct encounter. And hopefully that is fine. I can't really see what that number is, but I'm sure it's fine. Perfect. And hopefully we don't fly directly into the station. How much science weigh per square foot? I mean, here's the thing. CFT, it's in kilograms. So if you want to do the stupid math of converting imperial to converting metric to imperial to figure that out. What you want is I could probably somehow give you the square meter too. It's like ninth grade unit conversion. It's like ninth grade stupid conversion. Just use. Okay, then Snap, you do it. Then do it. If you're so fucking smart. Go ahead. Show us all how it's done, big boy. What do we convert? No, I'm not gonna fucking. It's 25 kilograms. It's 25 kilograms of science. And CFT wants to know how much does science weigh per square foot. Now we're in space, so I'm sure what CFT means is what is science's mass per cubic foot. You absolute buffoon! You ninny! You you fool! Everything in the sentence was wrong. Everything in the sentence was wrong. Actually, how big is a 25 kilogram box of science? I can tell you that. It's 47 slots. 1 pound of science and 1 pound of feathers. It's the feathers, actually. Isn't that weird? I love that Libby sketch, by the way. I think about it all the time. Whenever I'm given a strange science fact. Yeah. So it's almost 2 slots per kilogram. I guess. Just remember, it's mass, not weight, so it's measured in slugs. Yuck. Ew. That's what I have to say to that, chat. In my scientific opinion, ew, yuck. Ew. Slimy. How's everybody doing? We're doing well? That's good. Good to know. Good to know. Surely you can measure mass in kilograms. Right? Just let me measure it in kilograms. You can. I did. Thank you. Kilograms is the swimsuit issue unit for mass. The Sports Illustrated swimsuit issue, chat. Chat, if I see SI, I think Sports Illustrated swimsuit issue. I don't think anybody's even gotten the swimsuit issue in decades. You know what I'm saying? Because you're like, well, I mean, that's fine. Sure. Has anybody? I don't even know. Okay, so we're gonna, no. Why are you doing this? Stop it. We're gonna go here. We're gonna warp here. Warp here. What? No. Thank you. I hate this because I am going to be coming down on the dark side. Which will be this way. So is there 0G in space or what? Well, I mean, it depends on what you're doing. No. You're never out of a gravity well. It's just you're in what's called microgravity, and then it's so small that it doesn't matter, and you're still floating around. You know what I'm saying? But, like, since everything's constantly moving, there's always a little bit of something, you know? It's weak and not important. It's actually extremely strong, right? The thing is, so the reason that the space station, if you're in the space station, the reason you're in microgravity is because you're constantly falling, okay? If the space station wasn't orbiting, it would drop like a fucking rock. It's not like you go up high enough and gravity just goes away. You know what I'm saying? There's still gravity. That's why things orbit. Like, we orbit because we're in the sun's gravity. It just keeps going, you know? It slowly drops off, but you have to go so high to get out of a gravity well to be in, like, what would essentially be kind of a zero gravity that you'll never really find it. There's nothing like that. But yeah, it's in free fall. So, like, if the space station stopped orbiting, it would just fall straight down. There's still a lot of gravity up there. Right? I think people think the minute you get out of the atmosphere, gravity stops. And that's why when in television shows, movies, and video games, they float into the derelict spaceship, they close the door, and then they turn on the air, and when the air rushes in, everybody falls to the floor. Because I think people think the air makes gravity somehow, and that when you get out of the air, gravity stops. First of all, technically, the nascent hydrogen atmosphere of the Earth goes beyond the orbit of the moon, so you're never out of the air. It's just very, very thin. Second of all, it's fucking crazy. Two objects falling at the same time. They stay next to each other, but if you had one thruster firing, they'd get away from each other. Yes. Yes, very true. I've got to go fast. Like Sonic. Oh, we're not going to the dark side. Whoopee! Chat, I fear I've made a mistake. Hey, why did that happen? F5? CFT, how long have you been here? We don't save here. We don't. My brother in Christ. I'm gonna have to do this. Somebody teach me how to do this the good way. I'm failing. I'm failing. Chad, I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna. My brother in Christ, we don't save here. No quick saves. No reverts. Everything that happens forever, and that's why I am so careless with the way I play this game. Because fuck consequences. I will pay for them, and it will suck. But it's gonna be fine. Where am I? How big am I? We don't save. That's the most insane thing anybody's ever. F5? I don't even remember that's how that works. He doesn't even save OBS scenes. I don't know how they work. I tried to do it once and I got confused and I ended up crying and my wife had to comfort me. I don't know what's happening, okay? I've lost, like, chat, you know, like... I'm like a tropical animal that got out of its cage in Canada and it's lost in the rail yard. You know what I'm saying? And it's like, I am built for the jungle, I'm going to die. That's me dealing with OBS. Jesus don't save and we don't either. Yeah. I don't know how you have it two audio stream set up so you can play music live and not have it recorded to the VOD, yet you don't have scenes in OBS. Because that, for some reason, makes sense to me. Because however it got explained to me worked. And that's literally it. We are coming down fast. I definitely overcooked the burn. Our periapsis is at, 9 kilometers. Shh. Hey, Modog. Although this revelation does explain the time I told you you should have a scene for when you go offline, so if you stay live, it won't show your house, and you're just like, haha, yeah. Stop calling me out! Wait, one day you'll be old and confused too, and then people will be like, I don't know how to do whatever the hell they'll have in the future when you're old. Right? And you'll be like, actually, this sucks. I'm old and confused now. It's gonna be worse. Oh, my peanut. It'll happen to you! Yeah. The thing about that Grandpa Simpson thing is it's like 100% accurate. You know? Chad, I don't remember when to fire my parachutes. I'm gonna wait too long, aren't I? When do you fire your parachutes? Fire them in orbit, no big deal. No. Under 250. Under 250 what? Meters per second. I don't care what meters per second. I mean, in altitude. When you touch the ground, you fire them. That is absolutely wrong. Just hit them whatever. It just harms them until it... No. If I fire them too early, I have to wait for a long... Uh-oh. I have to wait for a long time. Okay? That's what I'm talking about. It detects when to open. I know that! I mean for the impatient man who doesn't want to wait to slowly drift to the ground for 5 years, okay? I know they automatically... I've been playing this game for 4,000 hours! I know that! I thought you guys knew that I knew how to play the game. You don't set the altitude? That's what I'm talking about. What altitude would I set it at? So that it's safe, but you don't have to wait all day for it to come down. They open automatically. Get the hell out of my stream. I know they do! My belly hurts now because I'm eating candy for dinner. And I had tacos for lunch. I know that it looks like you're getting real close to the ground. Thank you, Slater. That's what I was talking about. I don't have any of that, Slater. Here's how it works. I want the parachutes to go off safely, but I do not want them to go off at the highest they could possibly open. because then they open, and then it takes the little capsule, especially this one, 4 years to get all the way to the ground. Okay? So what I do is I do the impatient man parachute game of chicken, where I think, is this too early or too late to open the parachutes, right? And sometimes I regret it. I do it manually. 500 meters is not normally fine sometimes. Sometimes it depends on the craft. Sometimes 500 meters is way too low. Depending on how it's set up, the mass of the craft, the amount of parachutes you have, the amount of drogues you have, if you're using drogues, that whole thing, you know? So, what are halo jumps if not 99.999% page shitting anxiety? Exactly. I do use the Force. Unfortunately for me, the Force is ADHD, and sometimes that goes extremely wrong. It's not to be trusted, but there's nothing we can do about it. What if I always have pet shitting anxiety? Strong with the forces, he said. Like his father. Felix Baumgartner, canonically covered in feces. Please, there's lots of anxiety disorders, okay? Also, case in point, I opened them a little too late because that was taking forever for this thing to get to the ground. I mainly have anxiety about shitting my pants. It's the circle of life, Modog. It's the circle of life. I'll be right back. I love you. Oh, thank God it floats, Chet. I started to get worried. What's that?
Oh, I didn't know if you were talking to me.
Oh, no, sorry, love. I scared the hell out of Brenda. I didn't mean to. I walked up behind her and gave her a kiss, and she didn't know I was there. And shit his pants needs to change. No. You can be anxious and not have OCD. Yeah. Sensitively, compulsively shit your pants, break free from the shackles of modernity. Okay, but my recurring pain is okay. Okay, now open the parachutes. It's very funny. Thank you, Slater. We can turn SAS off, actually. Let's recover the vessel. You have nothing to lose but your pants, actually. I don't mind waiting a little longer to reach the ground if it means not dying. And that's the difference between you and me. I'm like, ugh. I'm too impatient to be safe. Okay, now, chat, look. We can finally afford medium landing gear. God, it feels good. I can't lose my shit. It's always with me, taunting me. No, stop it. Shame, pride, what the fuck? Oh, okay. Just shit your pants is fine. Listen, he's a prisoner. It doesn't matter. I never said that. I'd rather die than wait longer to hit the ground. New ADHD diagnostic criteria. Space plane time? Okay. All right. We could do that. Urban. How much time do we have? Do we want to do a space, like an honest to God space plane? We can do a space plane. You know what? Yeah. Yeah. Let's do a space plane. I think we have what it takes now. Just make a really long plane poles. No. I will not be doing that. Okay. You know what? No. This one. Yeah. Yippee! Starfleet Academy has a new episode. I have not been watching Starfleet Academy because I don't watch anything anymore. Are you using the combo engines or the nuke? Neither. What are you talking about? Neither. I have not unlocked the combo engines. It's not an SSTO, it's a space plane. It's different. It's different. Okay? Do I have the docking thing? Right? Yeah. Can we put that in front, maybe? Will that be fine? Where? Where? What's happening? What's going on? The difference is one explodes on the runway, the other explodes on its way to orbit. Neither of them is going to explode. We're going to use the Deinonychus methane, liquid methane oxygen engine. Methalox. Okay? Which is part of a mod that I have, and it's fine. No, it's German for the Kaiserin. Duh. Oh, Jesus. I'm fine. I'm fine. The teens are still in my home. I'm so sorry. They were supposed to leave 2 hours ago. Yeah. This is the real adulthood, Father Monkey. I'm sorry about this. Sucks, doesn't it? Sometimes there are simply teenagers in your house. And there's nothing you can do about it. Can I make this pass-throughable? Apparently not. The reason I chose this is because it's supposed to be, like, pass-throughable. Right? Like this. Okay. Yeah, I can select passable on this one. I can't on this one, so that's bullshit. Is this one passable? It cannot pass. You know what? That's fine. I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit, chat. It is what. No, not like that. Stop it. There we go. This is fine. They did write Carl Ludwig out of the show entirely, presumably because they decided they didn't want Chekhov's in, at least. Chekhov's Archduke in there. Okay. Chat, I still love Forever. The Jerkoff's gone comment, I will never stop loving it. Ever. What was I doing? Ah, yes. Everything's gonna be fine. So, where is the center of mass? Center of mass is there. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. What's the sad sack music? It's Scott Walker. So don't worry about it. Where am I? So it's an entire show about the succession crisis for the Habsburg that does not include the rather important conclusion of that particular story, so that's funny. Okay. What the hell, though? Oh, that's unfortunate. Huh. Okay, that helps things out considerably. I mean, it's still unfortunate in many ways, but this is going to be fine, Chet. It's going to be fine. So, this is our liquid-fueled engine. We have liquid fuel here. We have liquid fuel here. That is it. It will rely on 2 external liquid methane tanks in order to fly. To space. To get to space, I think. We're going to try it out. It's going to be okay. Everything's going to be fine, right? We may sacrifice some pilots for science, whatever. No, you know, who wants to live forever anyway? I will. Love it. I knew you would. I actually, sometimes I'll just be sitting, like, thinking about, like, a space plane, you know? And I'm like, I wonder if Urban's thought of this. Like, I'll just be sitting there, you know, thinking that. Yes, we can convert everyone on board to fuel. I mean, we can convert them into various types of energy. The teens are making fan fiction in my home. I need to move. I'm sorry, Father Bucky. That is rough, but, you know. Top tank shuttles are top tier cool factor. They really are. They really are. Are we talking 13 or 19? 17 to 18. I'm basking in the glow of my own bad pun. Too old for fan fiction, I fear. They're theater kids. They don't know what's going on. They don't know. They will never know what's going on. This dog shuttle is going places. I can feel it. It's not a dog shuttle. It's not a dog shuttle. God damn it, chat. Can I ever... Chat, I will never escape... I will never escape the penis. I know it's a hobby and it's creative, which is cool. I never ever want to read it. Fair. Fair. Now, here is the important part, chat. The fucking wings. The fucking wings. What's that? What are you guys doing? The theater kid fanfiction Venn diagram is pretty divergent in my experience. Is it? Yeah, no problem with making fanfiction. Okay. I put on my robe and wizard hat. Every dog shuttle has a launch cadence, I mean refractory period. It's true, but you don't have to say it like that. Could you create the Lockheed U2? Yes, and I believe I have. I have, actually, but I don't want to right now. Back in my day, we'd write cringy bullshit on Tumblr or LiveJournal and leave it there. I forgot about LiveJournal 100%. I literally, somehow, chat, 100% forgot about LiveJournal. I was only just now reminded of its existence, which is kind of amazing. What? Oh, God. Wait, it's 7 o'clock. That doesn't mean anything. I was big into LiveJournal. Of course you were, pal. Of course you were. Okay, I fear this is becoming ridiculous, but it should be fine. Congratulations on your rocket-powered spatula. Stop it. Here's some lore. Okay, live journal snark groups. Okay, that sounds fine. I'm sure. Um. No. Okay, that's fine. Okay. Just you wait, Chet. Just you wait. Um. Love me from Swift Wings. Oh, good. Oh, good. I'm glad. Um. What's happening? What's happening? 100% Star Wars land speeder. Yeah, that's fine. There has to be a mod where you can get the Kerbals to rock out to music you're playing. You're playing it inside and they begin to headbang to Bohemian Rhapsody. I mean, surely they would headbang to, like Pink Floyd, right? That size answered the phone. Yes? Ken says, hello, I'm looking for Maya Norbus Butt. Bad size. I have a CT kit scan tomorrow. I have 8 more of these. Matt rubs his brow. Brenda stirs in bed when he waves her off. Okay, let's hear him. I'm looking for Ray Romano voice. Poop. Poop. Aren't you 37? That's a thick nose. Yes. Yes, it is. Kerbals would headbang to human music. Perhaps. Perhaps they would. Perhaps they would at that, Chut. You know what they say about thick noses? Kind of? No? I miss Wheel Orb. We all miss Wheel Orb. Okay? No! Is there a redo? I don't. Control Z a thing? I just pushed Control Z and that's where it went. Which one is redo? Because I just Control Z that and it went away. I miss Daft Punk, but I respect that they hung it up. Yeah. Control Y. Let's try it. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. I thought it was all over for me. Thank you. Thank you. Star Wars, here we come. Yeah. Yep. It's gonna be fine. Don't worry about it. Fuck, I live this song. It's pretty good, isn't it? Hey, can I just say a controversial opinion? Justice is 500,000 times better than Daft Punk and always will be. Sorry, haters. Preach. Thank you. Justice fucks up and down. Yeah. I saw Justice again. You did? That's incredible. I didn't know they were still touring. They were the headliners for Kill Me Block Party. Oh, were they? That's incredible. Neat. Oh, thank you. Will the wing black side up give you negative lift? No. Maybe. Maybe. I don't know how to fix it, so we're gonna have to just live with it, okay? It doesn't seem to be giving me negative lift. The Proto Men are the best band ever. Oh, okay. Is that like it? That better be like a Mega Man cover band. Discord message in promo. What? Who's TWRP? First of all, who's the Proto Man? I don't even know. Starting to look like an Elite Dangerous fucking thing. Why is it... Why is it sideways a little bit? Are there fuel tanks? There will be. There will be. Give me a second. Another bot tried to sell art, probably. Bad art. Why is this happening? You know what? I don't... We'll figure it out later. Oh, is this, like, so white it's getting blown out for anybody else?
All right. Oh, I forgot this stuff gets thick. Not the way you're thinking, Chet. It's like the best synth. It's metal of the 80s. Okay. Let's see. Well, it's rock mostly. Very science fiction. I don't know really how to describe them. What? Oh, okay. The Proto Men are a rock opera band that created a hopefully four-part rock opera about Mega Man, starting in 1980X and ending in 2020X. The music in Act 1 starts every country with a jazzy song. For Wiley, he has a very jazz style. And transform into synth as the story gets darker. Act 1, its sequel, is hard rock synth, and Act 3 is like, oh. Beth synth and metal DNA is truly unique. They have an excellent cover album. Their singer, Raoul Panther, not Paul Ranther, as I am, anyway, is very good. And the female singer Gimbler Kirk Douglas. Which is the world's best name, apparently. Gimbler. Oh. Wait, what? They have a guy named Doug Fetterman, the commander in Kilroy. I heard Kilroy was here. Was that not real? I think the craft needs more wings. You don't know what you're talking about. Look, these are all necessary control surfaces. If you don't think the control surfaces are necessary, I don't know what to tell you. I do know what to tell you. They're necessary. Oh. I'm sure that's fine. Now, the important part is how we set them up. Kilroy was here. Not anymore, though. Oh. It's turned Mega Man into synth noir or Western rock opera. I appreciate that so much. I cannot stop talking about them. That's wonderful. That's wonderful. Oh, chat, this needs to be... It's gonna be fine, maybe? If I just, It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. Everything's gonna be fine, okay? Everything's gonna be fine. Don't worry about it. Have you heard, the Stockholm Symphony Orchestra's Mega Man Suite, Cassidy? Portishead, is included in the Family albums. Well, they're not Nintendo. I haven't. Oh, shit. Look it up on YouTube. Watch the video. Usually I would say don't get the video. Just listen to it. Watch the video. Just look up Mega Man Suite. Please play it. No, you have to watch it yourself alone. You don't understand. It's not a group activity. You watch it alone and you're a fan of Mega Man and you cry. And because it's just so beautiful and cool and nostalgic. Not because it's sad. It's not sad at all. But but it's just amazing. What was I doing? Pitch. This is these, right? These. Pitch. A lot, maybe? I don't know, maybe. You guys, maybe if you're lucky, yaw.
I have a bad feeling about this airplane, but a good feeling about not worrying about it. Also, pitch. You roll. There we go. Perfect. We're gonna do the high angle instead of triangle. Why is the Oh well, it's fine. Let's put some landing gear on this motherfucker. This is the whole reason I did all this is because I got landing gear and I was excited to have landing gear. Nope, not like that. There we go. I should have put this on before I put these on, but I didn't. So fuck it. Alright, so we're going to test this out with regular jet engines that I'm just gonna, like, put on it. Okay? Don't worry about it, it's fine. Yeah, don't worry about it. It's fine. Okay? We're just gonna test it out with regular jet engines that I'm gonna put on it. Yeah. Oh, wait, no, not like that. That's ridiculous. Thank you. And we're gonna put these bad boys on it. Yep, 2 of them. And then I'm just gonna use some, like, jank-ass intakes, man. I never use these things. Where are they? Where are the big curvy ones? Have I not unlocked the regular intakes yet? There they are. Yeah, just these, right? That's fine. And now, we're gonna make sure nobody's in the damn thing. Get out of here, nerds. And we're gonna try to fly it. Don't you think jet engines will get us... I don't think no, there won't. Let's put heliblades on it. I'll put heliblades on your face and give you a shave. Your controlling surfaces are not going to play nice together. Yeah, they're probably not. Yeah, also, don't worry about it. It's fine. Entire concept of a space plane is a Hollywood lie. You can use wings to turn in space. You can't use wings to turn in space no matter what you saw as a kid in Battlestar Galactica. What are you talking about? Space planes are real, and they're my best friend. Okay? And they will be here on Tuesday. Might be a lot heavier. I checked the center of mass. I'm fine. That's not the point. The point is it's gonna... Oh. I just realized the little liquid fuel engine is going also, which is adorable. Oh, we gotta fix that. We gotta fix that. That thing in the middle there. That's gotta stop doing that. We do not have any yaw. We do not have any yaw. Yeah, you do. Yeah. We have a little bit of yaw. We have a little bit. Maybe we don't need yaw, right? Honest to God, it flies great. Yaw is woke. Actually, I think you mean yoke. But Muffins, it's gonna be a space plane. It's gonna be a space plane. Okay? Don't worry about it. We're making a cool space plane. Don't worry. It's a space shuttle. It's a space shuttle, okay? Let's see how high it can go. It will go to space. It's gonna go to space. It's how it performs in the atmosphere that I care about right now. The yoke mind virus is trying to steer the plane wrong. There. How fast can it go? I mean, orbital speed eventually. Esbjorn, 808 state. We'll find out. It's not an airplane. It's a space plane. I literally just put jet engines on it to test its aerodynamic capabilities, which are excellent. Right? And we're gonna land it next to the runway because, you know, why not? That was a terrible setup. That was literally the world's worst glide slope. But you know, we're good. Also, I haven't fixed the brakes yet, so it may roll and explode. Expect shenanigans. Apparently not. What else would we put rockets on? Everything. How is your landing gear intact after going that speed? Because my VSI was correct. When you're landing, right? VSI is more important than surface speed. Your vertical speed is way more important than your horizontal speed when landing. I mean, you could, like, there are landing gear, there are spacecraft landing gear that are designed to land at very high speeds. How fast did the shuttle? The shuttle landed at a crazy high speed. Honestly, I could not even build half of that thing. I'm sure you could build half of it. It would fly like a leaf, but like it would, you know, if you cut it in half. Anyway, there's some things to fix. 400 miles per hour, if I recall correctly. Okay, we weren't going that fast. we weren't going that fast. So, you know, let's recover the vessel. We have to fix the little wobbly thing up on the thing. Yes, the shuttle did need a very long runway. I don't even know if I need drogues with this. I don't think I even need drogues. 95 to 100 meters per second on touchdown. Yeah, that's not bad. What's that in miles per hour? I can't do the math in my head for that one. So. Also, why is the lighting so blown out in the SPH? Wait, what one of my damn things is doing that? 250 to 230 miles per hour. Okay, so not space shuttle fast. That speed during dive, 200, 200. Oh, okay, so we were very similar to the space shuttle landing speed. Me, who has just seen the most incredible orchestra video. It was okay, I guess. I fucking told you. I told you, dog. Right? So. So here's what we will be doing. Bro, you should build a huge rocket and launch it. Bro, You really want to see a huge rocket that I launched? Fine. I want to finish this. So, but, no, I'm not going to show you, actually. No, I take it back. Bro? Yes. No. Nope. I want to finish doing this. Please? Chat, what do you think? Need to fix the split upper wing. I did. How old are you? Why, I'm 48, 49, Hypno Butler. You know this. Looks like a cheese slicer. You got some big cheese. Bjork always sounds like her English teacher is holding a gun to her head while she sings. Oh, fuck. That's a fucked up statement, but, like, it's funny. So, as I was saying, I swear to God, Bjork, one missed note. This is Bjork. Yes, I did the music kind of sounded like some sort of Yoko Kanno's work. Really? Bjork strangles him with her goose dress, then flies away. She might. You never know. That's probably going to mess with your aerodynamics. It is 100% going to mess with my aerodynamics. Yes. Don't worry. This is like it's all part of the show, check. She did hit that one stalker reporter. She didn't hit the reporter, chat. She killed and ate the reporter on the floor. Murdered and ate a reporter in the 90s. As a joke, as Kondo was accused of plagiarizing some of it. Was she? I had no clue. That reporter had it coming. It was delicious. Okay, so this is messed up. Matt, don't forget to add parachutes. There are no parachutes. I think more celebrities should beat up the Papes asses. I believe they should kill and eat the paparazzi, yes. Oh, I forgot to put the other agents on. Why are you up here, Engine? Engine, why are you up here? Engine, why are you up here? What? Why? Hey, Engine, what are you doing, bud? There we go. There we go. There we go, pal. Let's get you. Yeah, let's get you. Let's get you to bed, buddy. Anyway. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Yep. Yep. So, I think I have to put like a thing for we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. So this is all like temporary anyway. I'm gonna put this to here and see if that like works. We're gonna keep it yellow for now, right? And now we're gonna retract these, right? And we're gonna save it. And we're going to go to the VAB. I was so mad when I was talking shit about how Chapel Road wasn't cut out for the industry because she was getting on reporters' aces on the red carpet.
Matt, my eyes are bigger than my stomach. Do you want to finish this?
Yeah, I'd love to.
It's mainly strawberry.
Oh, okay. Did I take my thing? I'll find my straw in a second.
Can you get you the straw?
Oh no, I'll get it in a second. But if you have
I'll grab you one.
if you have time, I wouldn't mind. Thank you.
Here you go.
Oh, thank you so much. Oh, we're beating up paparazzi? Carry on, then. I don't know if they're healthy to eat, though. I don't know, man. I don't know. Infinite drink refill glitch. They're my wife's drinks. She makes them. It's not a glitch. She was having some for herself, and she's like, she made too much, so she's sharing with me, which is nice. You all see Sabrina Carpenter on The Muppet Show. I did not. No. Wife hack. It's not a wife hack. Anyway, I think Chapel Road is cool and good, and I don't know why everybody gives a shit. What's the drink? It's a strawberry smoothie? It's a strawberry smoothie with, I think, a tiny bit of blueberry in it. Okay, so this is what I was working on, Chet. I liked her Grammys outfit. I thought it was cool. And here's one for my perverts. Let's see how high up we get with this tank setup. We're gonna have to go bigger, right? But this is a good test of the system. I do. You can't have missed it. It was literally all over the news. And I feel like I've seen that done before, but everybody was like, nobody's ever done this! And I was like, that can't be true, but also, I don't pay attention, so like, maybe it is true. Yeah, it is not safe for work. Yeah, but it's just in the news. You just look at the news and it's there, Hypnobubba. I don't know. Am I out of touch? Oh, God! Anyway, it worked a little bit. I need to, yeah. Are we supposed to be barbecuing that rear shelf of our plane? Yes. Yeah, that's part of it, yeah. Spoiler alert. You for sure had to click through to see the whole thing. Oh, yeah, well, I just am automatically curious. I don't know why, like... When the whole news is like, whoa, 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 like just screaming. Chat, like, screaming like startled apes that have seen a mirror for the first time. You know what I'm saying? And you're like, okay, what are they all screaming about? And then you're like, oh, okay, I get it, you know. Oh, if I had pearls, I'd clutch them, you know, but like, I don't. Everybody saw it was just like, see cool Grammys looks, which is not enticing. Really? I saw absolute fashion meltdown. It wasn't that. It was like, it's like Sabrina's done something nobody's ever done before. This was impossible. There's no difference between news and fucking social media anymore. It all sucks. It is what it is. Chet, did I make it? There's no way I have enough Delta V to get into orbit. But We got a nice little test. Conservatives hate these two simple nips. Exactly. You're like 250 short. Something like that. Something like that. That's fine. I'm cool with it. This is just a test. It shouldn't be like ready to go just right off the bat, right? Also, I forgot to put in the thing. All right, we're completely out of fuel. Now we'll see what happens when we try to come back. No, not the thing. The thing that the angle. Never mind. Just put a really big SRB to start. No, CFT. No, the whole point of this is the only thing we're ditching are the external fuel tanks. Like, that's it. The main engines, right, and the space engine are on the orbiter. The only thing, it's like what the space shuttle should have been. Okay? The only thing, there's no engines to lose, no SRBs to rebuild, just fuel tanks that fall off. A beautiful architecture. Thank you, Urban. I've actually been kind of thinking about this exact thing for a while. And I'm like, why do I sit and like think to myself, it sucks that like the space shuttle got like shoehorned into a role it didn't need to by the Air Force. They could have had something really cool. And I'm like, well, why don't I build it myself? The concept space shuttle was called Star Clipper. It never clipped a single star. Probably. I don't know. It sure tried, though. It never even got close to a single one. Problem with this does not have much cargo space. It's literally a shuttle for Kerbals to go to work. Okay? It is a cheap, you get the whole craft back minus 2 fuel tanks. And it is going to be fully orbital, right? And after we nail this one down, we can make a larger crewed version, right? To be fair, it was within a light year of one. I'll give you better than that. It was within 1 astronomical unit of one. At all times. It never got further or closer than that. Is that an onboard shitter in the back with windows to view your upcoming impact while puping? Yes. It was considered super risky having the crew sat between 2 giant drop tanks. And it was. Unfortunately, it was awesome. This is the first test for the Donner Party Deep Space Dysentery mission. Those who survive are heroes. All of them are heroes. Very little abort options. Well, how many abort options did the shuttle have? When you break it down, fucking 0. There wasn't reasonably any way the space shuttle was going to separate from the stack and glide back in an emergency. Not at those speeds, not at those altitudes, right? They had the little picture, it breaks off and then lands. And everyone's like, oh, okay. And then when, like, you do the math, you're like, oh, that's really not going to happen ever. I mean, loads after the SRBs are gone, and you're almost completely in orbit. Things appear to be getting arm, yes. Various sad dogs are seen in different cages, and Sarah McLachlan sings a sad song. Matt, for just pennies a day, you can help animals in shelters. Cassidy, in a too small cage, perks up when she notices the camera, then shakes the door and speaks, but is muted. Hey, wait, I'm a person, Matt continued. Help feed the 6 stray animals who find them a loving forever home. Doing math? Get real. I've done so much math today. Arm, brain, warm. Whatever. It's fine. Everything's fine. Help and fix, man. Yeah. some chat members have been fixed. That's fine. What? What? You got a problem? Chat? Chat, no. Chat, I just lost control. God damn it, I lost control of it. And now Plasma Blackout's probably going to keep it out of control until we hit the surface. We don't know where you live and can't send help. Yeah. Anyone have a problem can meet Matt behind the 7-Eleven at 9 p.m. for an ass kicking. I mean, yeah. I'll do that. I don't know whose ass is getting kicked, mine or theirs, or probably somebody else's. There's always an ass kicking going around at the 7-Eleven, understandably, right? Quick F12, please. I don't know what you wanted to learn from that. Rudy waiting patiently behind the 7-Eleven. My man doesn't have a choice. He can't walk. If there was any weird yaw forces. Oh, we're getting some weird vibration right now. Now that you mention it. Damn. All right. We got some SAS wiggle out of that thing. But we're back. I would make a joke about Rudy, but I love him and this coming for a place of love. Yeah. Exactly. Because you're approaching max Q. Yeah. The blues are winning versus the yellows. The reds are doing jack shit. Well, that's good, because the reds are fucking drag. So, if the blues and the yellows are doing better than the reds, that means your airplane is good. It's MCAS trying to do its thing. No, it wasn't MCAS, it was SAS. MCAS comes later. And now we're transonic at 3,500 meters, which is kind of high. Wiggles like you do to control lock at that slight angle. Yep, that's exactly what it was. The minute I turned it off, the wiggle stopped. Also, it was in hold prograde, which could be problematic at those speeds. Here's what it says: he's an old man and an iron lung behind the 7-Eleven. Oh, you've gone and fucked up, Terry. Back up, Terry. All right, I guess we're going for a what? We're going for a water landing, chat, which we've been doing all day. Matt, we should put clouds on the sun. There already are lots of clouds on the sun, Rep. The problem is the clouds are also very bright. They're big plasma clouds. They're very bright. Here's something for you to think about, Rep. The more water you put on the sun, the hotter it gets. Did your brain explode? Chat, I think this was an extremely successful test. Why is it going up? Don't go up.
The sun is a chip pan fire confirmed. 100%. Yes. The sun is a grease fire, chat. The water only makes it worse. The sun is a grease fire. What a beautiful game. There was no need for KSP2. And yet, Captain Failure, there was a need for KSP2. Okay? But not to look better, not to have better graphics, but to fix a lot of the fundamental issues that are wrong with the game's engine and the way it handles certain things, right? It has way too much wing loading. And, oh, this thing loves to glide. Holy shit. Yep, just touchdown. Now that's a fucking landing. It's a lot of wing. It's a lot of wing. Throwing water on the sun with a gigantic sauna ladle and the steam flies off the top. Yeah. So the things that we need fixed in a KSP2 are fundamental game engine things. You know, like how it calculates distance, how it calculates position, you know, just a lot of under the hood stuff. And they weren't going to fix any of that with KSP2, so none of it mattered. If you just want a graphics upgrade, you got one. You know what I'm saying? We have one, and it's fine. But let's, chat, I think that was a very successful test of the new space plane. I think next time, which is not tomorrow, it's after tomorrow, because tomorrow is my winter car. Oh, God. What do you mean? Landing gears are totally perfect for sure. Let's not worry about that. Oh, God. Landing gears are such a... It's like, it's not just a mess. And it's not just a mess within a mess. It's a multi-layered, like, mess onion of horrible, horrible things going on. And God bless us. Martini winter car. I might. I still have some fixins. And I still have ice. But yeah, look at that. What do you guys think of my new space plane? I like it. I like the way it turned out. It's fun. I like the fact that most of all the expensive stuff is on the craft itself. Getting rid of the tanks, that might suck, but you know. Yeah. And it's completely no boosters, no nothing. We were just a few, you know, maybe, I don't know. I think if we add about 500 Delta V to it, we'll get it to orbit easily. Maybe a little more to get it to, because I still don't have a reaction control system. Waterlogged at the moment. It's floating. It's floating. It's floating very well. It's got a, oh, hello. It's got kind of a fun look about it, you know. Let's get it home. So, recover vessel. How did they know they could land the shuttle on the water planet in Interstellar? I think plot armor. Plot the people who wrote it didn't fucking care, I think. Would engines be reusable after that much water? Well, here's the thing. I wouldn't be landing it in the water. I'd probably be landing it on the land. I had an uncontrolled re-entry because I didn't have enough Delta V to get into orbit. Right? Instinctively knew there was solid ground. But about age earlier, it's probably a teenager that was begging for big rockets. Oh, yeah, I know. Yeah, of course. Yeah, that was obviously a child. There was a lot of stuff about that whole thing that was odd. So, like, you know, who cares, man? Now, if I... If I take this off, does it still go?
right? So let's save and launch. Did I miss big stupid rocket hour? I mean, no, not necessarily. We're just having some fun here. Not odd, bad. Whatever, man. Wait, who's to say whether or not there are bookcases in a black hole? Probably most physicists, but like, who cares, man? You know. Oh, you definitely need those pipes. Otherwise, it does not. Apparently, this liquid methane does not count for these engines unless you have them connecting this. So, recover vessel. SSTO in the gravity well of a black hole makes perfect sense. Also, if your water planet is orbiting a black hole, the tides might be very high, and right? Maybe. Also, they wouldn't look like that, but it doesn't. Planet would be tidally locked. Yeah, I get. Unless there's some other something out there. There's probably a tiny black hole orbiting it. It's just a lot of black holes out there. Okay, don't worry about it. If the tidal stress was that great, the planet would have been ripped apart. No, yeah, I know, but like, the planet just has Blondie playing The Tide is High on loop. You know, that makes about as much sense as anything else in the movie. The Roche limit for real. Yes. It's just a Roche suggestion check. How much fucking fuel is on this? A lot. Let's try launching it with this. I mean, this is not a good idea, but we're going to try launching it like this. Need more room. Where'd you put the more room? It's going to be fine. Does this need a docking port? It has a docking port. I have the inline. Yeah. I don't know if I'm going to keep it, but I have it. I don't have the little, I don't have I don't have that one yet. The top one. The front. I mean, you know what I mean. Not like that. Oh no, it's become uncomfortable, Chet. I made it way too heavy. But we'll have fun with it. We'll have fun with it. I should also have, done some other stuff. Back to 90, just slowly. It's kind of wiggly, and it looks like, yeah, I do believe, now that I look at it, that I am frying the tail. I am just very powerfully cooking it. So that wouldn't be good, but other than that, it's a pretty good design. Oh. Did you add fuel to the wings and improve reliability of the engines? No. That's a problem. We're fine. Everything's fine. We're fine, everybody. You know, we could probably just fly back home, now that I think about it. Unfortunately, we have like hundreds of millions of tons of fuel on the thing. Crooked wings are only good with some hot sauce. How dare you? How fucking dare you? Putting all the fuel on this was a mistake. So it'll be interesting to try to get back. Yeah. Wet landing is going to be interesting. That's why I'm doing this, Cult of Dean Speeds. That's exactly why I'm doing this. It is super heavy right now. And I want to see if it can do it without destroying the run. Hello? You to come hang out? No, you just wanted to destroy my chair and leave? So there's a cat across the way. The apartment building across from us. Oh no, Chet, there is a call for act submissions for a burlesque show that is unfortunately themed exactly like the routine I've been working on. So now I have to do it. They're forcing you to do it. I can't believe they've done this. Why does Brenda never hang out? She's very shy. She will. She's just, she's just shy. Only the stage is tiny, and 360, it has a pole in the middle, so I have to redo all choreography. Yeah, it's never going to be exactly how you thought it was going to be. Chat, I can't pull up. It's not pulling up at all. Pull up. Pull up. Whoop, whoop. She waved at chat once, yeah. She sometimes. So now this has to be a pole act instead of a chair act. Unless you learn how to sit on a pole, yeah. I can sit on a pole. All right. Well, there you go. I'm not going to make it home in this at all. There's just no way. I flew too far. I flew too far away from the sun, Chet. Master switch on. Okay. Terrain. Whoop, whoop. I think she started burlesque, but her character is just entirely crowd work now. Yeah. Schlubby piano player. Oh. What else was I talking about? We were talking about something. The landing. We're not getting back to the. There's no way we're getting back to the runway, but maybe. No, it's not happening. It's not even close to happening. You have a lot of fuel though, and yet no engines. All I have is a Terrier engine for like space flight. I have one orbital engine trying to fly an airplane. It's not gonna happen. More thrust. I have no more thrust. I have a tiny amount of thrust. Has anyone seen Perfect Blue? I just watched it and I can't stop thinking about it. No, because I don't watch anime. If it's the anime one you're thinking of. But also, I hear it's famous for being psychologically something. Anyway, yeah, it's called a pole sit, and I'm debating whether that will work for my purposes or if I need to do something else. Well, I don't know. I don't know anything about it. Strap some jet engines onto it. I did have jet engines strapped to it, and everybody was like, put a rocket on it. Shut this down. What's a pole sit? Not much. What's pole sit with you? Do both. No, I don't want a rocket. I don't want the jet engine on this one. Narskar has a pole sitter. Okay. Chat, I do not wish for this to be a cross-range thing like every other spaceplane that I've made. Never mind. I'll put jet engines on it. I don't know. I'm not going to put jet engines on it. I will not bow down to the tyranny of jet engines on my spaceplane. Lands like a dream in water, though. It's a very good water landing. Never mind the F-18 death voice. When you nosedive this thing, Juggalo scream, whoop, whoop. They scream fucking magnets, how do they work as they die? Altitude. Pole sit is where you have the pole at your crotch and your legs out in front of you. You use the grip of the gooch adjacent skin to hold like that. You gotta have excellent gooch grip. Why do I fight? Oh, guess what, chat? It's been 8 fucking hours. You do use a lot of gooch grip for the pole. You do. No, I know that. I know. Sounds really uncomfortable. It is. Nothing with the pole, none of that is easy. None of it. None of it. I think people think pole dancing, like, pole work is easy because, like strippers do it. And they're like, well, strippers didn't go to college. No, but they're putting themselves through college. You know what I'm saying? They're like, you don't need an advanced degree to do stripping. It must be easy. No, it's really fucking difficult work, man. Millennium Actress is one of my favorite movies. I don't even know what that is. Rip Satoshi Kon. I love... Who's Satoshi Kon? Paprika. Oh. People are notoriously stupid. Yes. That sounded like the voice of first-hand experience when Matt talked about needing gooch grip. I would... Men do pole dance. Advanced degree in stripping, Dr. Glitter. Yes. I don't... I would be so... First of all, I don't have any kind of strength. My husband has taken pole classes. Yes. You need to shave all your shit. And my balls are notoriously unruly. I would be throwing up and passing out every class. Because they're constantly getting themselves where they shouldn't be, chat. Famous for it. So it's a... I would not survive that. Let's find somebody. No! You have to wear a dance belt if you want them out of the way. It doesn't matter what would happen. They would be crushed somehow, some way. They would find a way to do it. Okay, we don't trust them. It's fine. Now I know why fireman poles are 2-story. Good script sounds like something you wake up at 3 a.m. to see information. Yeah, probably. I think a little duct tape can't fix, I promise. Yeah, even with the precautions, yeah. You had such beautiful career prospects. I have muscular dystrophy. There's no way I'm doing anything like that. If you want to see a guy fall over a lot, that'd be an amazing routine. No, that would be an amazing routine. I'm just constantly falling over and getting up and trying to make it work awkwardly. Holy shit, that would kill. Fuck, dude. Never mind. And be like, oh, like, I'm okay.
I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. No, no, no. Don't leave. Don't leave. And then I'm like, just trying to dance. Hell yeah. 2000 Terabat, aka Unruly Von Sex. Applies mascara to his eyes. His first wife walks in on him. Surely she would have known about that. Don't leave, I'm gonna do it again. You're describing that Connor story cloud act. Oh, okay, so yeah, of course the clowns have already done it. I'm sure some people would pay for this. Yeah, perverts wolf whistle as Matt groans and strains to try to pole dance. A man throws a handful of pennies. You know that like dollar bill gun? They're like, and it just throws like paper money, right? Can they make one of those that just fucking shoots change at a motherfucker? So you're like, ah, you're just getting pelted with fucking pennies and nickels. Holy fuck. That's gotta happen. There has to be one already. You never know. You never know. Sometimes there are, sometimes there aren't. Sometimes there are, sometimes there aren't. It's gonna be fine. Chat, we're getting ready to raid a motherfucker. And that particular motherfucker is Radio Free Carbon.
And while the raid is getting together,
Chat, I have a few things to thank you for. Chat, thank you so much for the subs, the bits,
the raids, and the follows,
but most of all, thank you so much for coming and hanging out with me. I cannot thank you enough. We're going to be doing more Kerbal Space Program. Things are going to be okay. It's just a terrible Alberta oil town strip clubs. They throw the $1 and the $2 coins. The loonies and the tooties, chat. We extracted 8 minutes of free content. You'll pay for it. Slays the club owner. He screams in pain every night, but his ass, that ass is gigantic. He weeps for Matt's pain. Mon chéri. Oh, then it all went away. All right, chat. Get hype for Radio Free Carbon. I will see you tomorrow with my winter car. And, wait a minute. Is he there? Wait a minute. Is he? Anyway, I'm going to raid him anyway.